Okay. So Gray wanted to try routing in precision with Cyclops Lane Laundry. I mean, I do think he's cooking. Kinda. You almost want to go... No, there's the foul gaze time save from not doing Firecat last. Not actually that big. Alright, let's go on this character and kind of evaluate what happened. So we failed twice on 2 of the 3 major dungeons because of the annoying mechanic surrounding this said no trade? No, the camel's not no, or no, the broom is not, the camel is. That's weird. I wanted to save the camel mount. I can't. Okay, first of all, first question, how many pet snacks did we have left? A lot. We had a lot of pet snacks left. So that's on me for not feeding the pet, because we could have had a lot more assists, so I shouldn't worry about assist economy, because we would have had plenty. Co-op? No, this is solo. Co-op is tomorrow. Dude, I want the run. It was stolen from me. What is this adjustment? Okay, so you get an extra 1 damage and 2 accuracy. Yeah, I mean, this set is just better than anything else, right? It's pretty hard to find something that's worth running over this set. We got rid of the ring that we're supposed to wear accidentally. This was cool. We got a cool mount. Let's go... Yeah, this run's gonna end at like 2:30 or 3 a.m. That's fine though. Go home and bank all the pet snacks and everything. I grow wealthier each day that I do these runs. There's a funny glitch with this, by the way. Speedrunning account? Maybe. I have so many balance school spell elements, low tier balance spell elements, it's pretty funny. This is the real spellement farming method, by the way. Is you just play the game as every school over and over again. Wait, can you not put pet snacks? Where's the pet snacks? Oh, I already did. Okay, they're technically reagents. Okay. See, every time you do Wizard101, you get a skeleton key. A gold skeleton key. That's the real skeleton key farming method they don't want you to know about.
Answer these questions to fact. But now that we know what you are, what do you... But now that we know what you are,
Ah, that one's boring.
look like.
I gotta look at this guy for 4 hours.
All right,
Okay.
then. What is your name?
Vigilance. That's an interesting name. I've got you for 30 minutes. Oh, you're gonna miss the fun parts.
Well, hello. Well,
You want to sleep? I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, you gotta be up at 11 tomorrow for Gray and I's co-op run. Or 12 Eastern, I guess.
time is of the essence, so I'll teleport you there directly.
Wait! Wizard, do you see the symbol above private?
Good start. You're rolling up to a Trader Joe's at 9 a.m. to buy bread. Record pace for sure, yep. Saturday night? Probably should go page 2. Or page 3, because that's what my muscle memory does as of racing. Greetings! Get it? Because he says that in the New World. Alright, I know Gray's cooking some route changes, but I'm going to stick with my route for now. So I'm going to do Cyclops and then Triton, rather than the other way around. With Gloria gear, yes. Don't let me forget that. I can pick that up right after Muldoon, so you'll be awake for it. So if I'm not buying any TCs, because I need to be able to afford... well, I could buy a Shark for Croc and Common, I guess. That would probably be wise, and it's not that expensive. Whoa. Yeah. I'll probably just grab Precision during the Gloria split. I think that makes the most sense. What's the plan this time to not get screwed in the dungeons? Just play those last fights really safe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I need to research more. I thought that fleeing worked. Like, the Krokotopia thing was just dumb. Like, that was my fault. Krokopatra, I thought fleeing worked. So that was just a knowledge failure, I guess. I didn't realize that you can't flee. Mal probably knows. Mal has run more Croc than anybody. So Mal probably knows the Krokopatra situation. But, I mean, my TC strats are relatively good. I do have access to shields, but unfortunately we went second, which is like a 1 in 16 chance. Because of first fishing, we just kept fishing for first and missing over and over and over again. So, basically don't get astronomically unlucky again, and we'll go first, and then we'll probably be fine. I got a gamba for how many ore in the run. I feel like there'd be some collusion there, because you'd be the guy counting all the ore, and the guy gambling on how much ore there is. So I don't think I can grant you that one, I'm sorry. And also you won't be awake to count the ore, and I'm not doing it, so... I don't know. If I gave you a gamba for how many ore there will be, would you stay up and watch the whole run to count how much ore there is? You'll watch the VOD? Boring.
You hear a tiny, joyful voice call your name.
That was a really clean berry skip. That's not where you split. I will make the ore prediction if you promise to stay up and watch the run. BC and you get to yell ore every time you see one. That is acceptable. These are acceptable terms.
Work, my thrall. This could be the tome Bannister seeks. Now we... what's this? A wizard. Excellent. I could use a combat break. Let's play.
Bro, what did I get myself into?
Look, you don't have to stay up for the whole run, but I'm happy to have you in VC for a while if you want to be.
Nah, I've committed now.
Oh no.
It's what? It's gonna be like 3 a.m. my time?
Yeah, it'll be like... This run will end probably at like... I mean, it depends on how good the run is, right? It's gonna be somewhere in the 3:30 to 4 a.m. range. I would not recommend that you do this unless you really want to.
I mean, my only commitment tomorrow is a potluck at like 6 p.m., 6:30 p.m.
All
which
right.
is why I'm buying bread at Trader Joe's.
I see.
As long as I'm waiting on that gamba.
Okay.
Do gambas work if I'm the only one betting? God, why? Okay. Ain't no way you fucking running this back tonight.
Yeah, I am. I really want a better run. I don't know what to tell you.
You're insane.
I gotta find some downtime where I can set up the gamba. I could use break rules, but that's lame. The fun of Wizard101 speedrunning is seeing how much other shit you can do while you're waiting for animations. Like, that's the whole point.
So true. Actually so true. Alright, I'm gonna have Outer Banks on in the background. We're gonna be multitasking. Alright, I don't need Gamba. I'm gonna say, God, how many? I'm gonna say 13 ore.
Okay.
That is my prediction.
I was gonna do more than 10 or less than 10, and then if it was exactly 10, the house wins.
You know you can have multi-option things, right? More or less.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly.
No, but the house wins. I keep all the points. They all go into my infinite point reserves.
How does that... I thought
That's not possible to
you
do.
would cancel it. God.
That's not actually possible to do.
I'm trying to remember what I was like... Oh, I wanted an ore emote earlier. That's what it was.
You were gonna sub for an ore emote.
That offer is still on the table. I will willingly just hand you $5 if I get an ore emote.
I don't think I have an open emote slot. I could make an animated ore emote where it spins. That would be a lot of effort, though. Alright, I'm gonna pick up Gloria.
Do it. You're smart.
I'm gonna remember.
You're the one surrounding
Gloria has been picked up.
Also, that co-op question mark was an offer to do co-op with you right now.
Oh!
In your inventory.
Well now, if I stopped this run and started co-op now, it would probably be faster.
Get your world record. Get your fucking run.
Because I'm only 10 minutes in. We would get to bed sooner if we co-opted, but I'm good on doing solo for now.
Do it. You've committed to it.
And apparently Gray has, like, ideas about marking. I don't, like, we'll see what happens.
Gray always has ideas. Oh. I'm down for co-ops, just it's gonna be, like, December before I'm free. Unfortunately. Because holidays and all that bullshit. Can stream hear me? I assume they can.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
This setting doesn't do anything. Hide PvP spectators has been turned on.
Beautiful.
Because I was trying to turn on item locks.
You are now commanding.
And I
What do
clicked
you use
the wrong
item lock
setting.
for?
Just so that I can quick sell without losing all my extra amulets that I buy.
It's 0, 0,
Gotcha. Wait, how many amulets you buy?
3
Just
total. Imp,
bats,
snake, and bats.
What's the third?
Imp. I use an imp amulet for a better 1-pip hit with higher accuracy for certain parts of the game. It helps with damage ranges in early croc.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever actually done a croc run, for the record.
That's tragic.
I know. I'm the biggest fraud in the community, where I like talk about doing runs, but I never actually do my runs.
How am I in Centaur? What? They changed the way marks work? I guess they did change. Interesting.
I think my
They might have
idea
messed with the realm-related properties of marks when they reworked them for this update. Because I shouldn't be in Centaur realm right now. That's not how it works.
I think my idea about you swap the place with your mark every time you call to it is kind of goated. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it would be cool, I guess.
And people would fucking hate
I
it,
really
but it'd be so funny.
really like the way that the marks are right now. Actually, I think this is I think that the way that they are now is a huge improvement for QOL.
Oh, 100%.
Like,
Definite
casually.
buff.
It's just really nice.
The question is, can we optimize where you hit 50 mana
Yeah.
to keep them super cheap?
Yeah. So in the run, you hit 50 mana at level 18, which is conveniently right around the end of the Grand Arena, which is where you really care about having cheap marks.
Right.
And then, once I hit 50 mana, then I put on more gear to get up to like 90 mana.
You put a... Oh! That's really smart. He's doing a croc speed run. He's gonna be going very speedy.
Oh, I can't see chat because I have the prediction menu open. Oops.
Avery Killer, I recognize that name and I don't know why. Yeah, we got a speedy boy here.
No. This button.
Bro, there's like 35 people streaming Wizard101 right now. What the fuck?
Yeah, because of the update.
Interesting.
Yeah. The trolls are revolting, you say? Why, yes.
Dude, I was watching the new Mario RPG game that came out earlier. Like someone was streaming it. That is actually dialogue that is worse than this game somehow. I don't know how that's possible.
I am an enjoyer of the corny dialogue in this game.
I think it works, but it's like, if you actually care about the dialogue, like, especially with how
Oh yeah, if you
annoying
like
it is
take
to-
the game too seriously, it like sucks how much there's just not original characters in the game because they're all corny like that, and they're all references to stuff. But like, I don't know, it's funny.
and it takes forever to go through them. Like, at least it's voice acted. Everything here is voice
Yeah,
acted.
everything being voice acted is like really impressive. Like, you think about
when they
other
do the
games like
translations, when they do the translations for Europe, do they voice act those as well?
this. I don't know. I think so, but I'm not sure. That would be a lot to do.
But that's why, like, the Europe server was like a year plus behind for a long time.
Oh, because they had to translate everything.
Yeah, I think that's the
Presumably
reason. Well,
voice
I knew
acted,
like
yeah.
translate, but like voice acting translate would make even more sense.
Yeah, especially with like FTUE, they had to redo all of the city. Right?
Yep. Is this the next episode of our Wizard101 speedrunning podcast, Clovis?
Yes.
Get it from them, please.
Should I make how hard is it to post just your own podcast on Spotify?
I have no idea. I do not interact with Spotify like ever.
Do you not have a Spotify?
No, I don't. I use it on
What-
occasion, but like,
what's
without
your
premium.
preferred music streaming service then?
I don't really stream music that often. Honestly, if I for some reason need to put background music on something, I prefer to use YouTube because I have an ad blocker on my browser. But
Of course.
yeah, I don't know. I don't stream music. I listen to the radio in the car.
No shot. Is it what kind of radio though? FM, XM, AM?
FM.
Okay.
FM radio. I listen to what my dad listens to.
Like classic rock.
It's like alternative, but like also they mix in some newer stuff in similar styles.
Okay. Interesting. I never I used to do that for a long time, and now I have Spotify on my phone, so I just like do that.
Yeah, I just can't be bothered to like curate a playlist. Never respect the Electra soft lock. It's never happened to me. I don't think it's a real thing.
I did not see any ore.
This is
that is
tragic.
the first place ore can spawn. I know. Ore lovers. Yeah, I don't know, like, I started using Spotify in high school, and so I've been paying for a membership for God knows how long, and I couldn't stop paying for one now. Even though I have, like, an ad blocker and all that, like, browser, I could get it for free, but it's, like, Spotify Premium's just too good, man.
Yeah, no, it's definitely like very... Like, they've really cornered a market there, and they have a product that a lot of people really like, and is very good, and not much else is like it. I will say that. It's just not a thing that I personally have a use for.
I mean, there's competitors out there now. Apple Music, Google Music, Amazon, like, all of them have
Yeah, everybody has a
now for
streaming
music.
service, but nobody kind of compares to Spotify, is my understanding.
Right, they were the original. And they're have you heard their story about how they, like, were the first in the market for streaming services?
No, I don't really know much about it.
They had it, like, back then when they started Spotify, it was illegal to do streaming, so they
Yeah.
downloaded illegal rips of all these songs and just put them up. And then after doing that, they made deals with the record labels.
That's funny. I should know that because somebody in my university did a presentation on the history of streaming.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Like all the way back
Like,
to
it's-
Napster.
Yeah, all that. But that Spotify was kind of the modern piracy for a while.
Yeah, it was
in its beta. It was like
the Napster of the like what late 2000s, early
Yeah.
2010s.
But they
Whereas Napster was like 2000, 2003.
they pivoted very quickly to be profitable
Into
or
being
like
a legal business.
make deals.
Yeah.
Because they saw it was the same thing with Netflix. For a long time, Netflix had a monopoly because they just kind of they were the only ones that were doing streaming.
Yeah.
And everyone was just selling them their shows. Netflix had everything at one point. And then everyone figured out, well, we should have our own stuff. And now it's swinging back the other way where people are figuring out that selling the shows are more profitable.
Alright, minus 130 out of Cyclops. Let's go. And I have the quest this time so that I can teleport back to Wizard City directly if I need to.
Great. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Instead of having to go home to get potions, I can just teleport. It is worth noting though that does break dungeon recalls, so you can't do it straight out of a dungeon.
I remember that. I remember the discussion about that.
I think Mal was talking about that at some point. Which is
There's always, we talk about this every once in a while, and then, it's never documented, and we forget about it until the next time it happens.
What, every single weird mechanic in this game?
Yes.
Like the Krokotopia.
It's not documented anywhere.
Yeah, we don't have, most speedrun communities don't, honestly. It's a pretty hard thing to put together. A centralized place where, community knowledge is kept. Some, SM64, because it's such a large community, is pretty good at that. They have, a gigantic wiki of strats, but most communities...
I feel like Minecraft would be the other one.
I actually don't know. I feel like it's so decentralized, and it's almost too big. I don't actually know if there's, a good central resource for Minecraft strats. Probably for, low to mid-level stuff, but I imagine a lot of the high-level stuff and, very niche stuff is just not documented at all.
Right.
Whereas SM64 is so thoroughly understood that, every, niche interaction that two people care about is, documented, right?
I think there's a lot of, retro games that are like that just people documented all the weird shit. The Pokemons are also like that.
Oh, yeah,
the old
Red
Pokemons.
and Blue, yeah.
Red, Blue, Crystal,
yeah.
All those...
Old-gen Pokemon games, yeah, are definitely a competitor for so unbelievably, inhumanly well understood, similar to SM64 and how deep they are.
Up through Gen, I think, 4.
Yeah.
Is where they... God, I'm trying to remember the streamer. Starts with a... there's a famous streamer, I want to say Webster, and it's not right, but, if you've ever watched a Pokemon Platinum speedrun, Gen 4 DS level,
one of my
it's
not
all
Platinum.
Gen 4 Diamond Platinum.
I've watched Diamond. Well, Diamond and Pearl are way different than Platinum because the way that tweaking is used to skip most. I mean, are you talking any percent or glitchless?
Either, because the RNG manipulation.
Oh,
is the same,
RNG manip
right?
stuff. Yeah, okay, I understand.
That's the crazy stuff. Is Gen 3 RNG manipulation, understanding the trainer IDs, all that is crazy. That's the one thing I want to interrogate a Wiz developer on is how is the RNG done in this game? Because there's too many times
game.
There's too many times we do a race and through Unicorn Way everything happens basically the same.
Yeah, I still think that's a conspiracy theory. I'm sorry. I think that's confirmation bias as hell.
I need an answer. No, 100% is confirmation bias. But I need a confirmation.
You need to deconfirm your confirmation bias.
Right. Worcester, I think that's him.
Oh yeah, Worcester is...
Yeah, this is him. Probably the GOAT of Pokemon speedrunning.
I mean, there's so many Pokemon games that you can't really say that that's true, but he's definitely, up there.
He's the biggest of the streamers.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of, well-known speedrunners across the Pokemon series, like Etiquette and Pokeguy and Shenanigans, that have all done really impressive things in different games, right?
I
don't think you can have a GOAT of Pokemon speedrunning. I think Pokemon speedrunning is too broad.
That's true. Yeah. Shenanigans and Chris, I really like their content on.
Yeah, they do a lot of cool
They
stuff.
do a lot of
Like
alternative
randomizers
runs.
and stuff like that.
I draw inspiration from them for like community day ideas occasionally. Like their shit is kind of like I like what they do. They do a lot of fun stuff.
Fun stuff. I agree. So this time I'm gonna try to position this mark more over here and see how that fares.
Yep.
Because then it'll be in the right spot for Susie and stuff.
Right, if you can get it directly on Susie, you're goated.
Yeah, that's kind of like the ultimate goal. You want it on Susie,
Right.
and you want it in range. You want it in range of Susie and in range of the teleporter, which is not.
Right.
Unfortunately, the spot that the teleporter puts you is not satisfy either of those conditions, so you got to finagle it. But yeah.
Right. Are you still working on that Gamba?
No, I gave up because you said you didn't need it.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna win 8 points off it anyway. I've got 4K.
I mean, I could
dwelling
leave it
resets.
open for like an hour because you see most of the ore in Croc.
Oh, 100%.
But
What is 1-1 reset? Is that a
is
that a
Spelunky
Spelunky thing?
But you can use it and you can apply it to other games.
So I can have you 1-1 reset in Wizard101?
Yeah, I would just walk into UW, walk into the first soul, and then close the game.
Beautiful. Speedrun got added to Cambridge English Dictionary 3 months ago.
Yeah, it's playable in Scrabble now, but only in
Really?
World
Right,
Dictionary.
because you're a big Scrabble guy.
A little bit of a Scrabble guy.
You used to speedrun Scrabble, right?
No.
Or something like that?
No, I've never been
Competitive
a Scrabble
Scrabble.
speedrunner.
Competitive. I know you stream it every once in a while.
Yeah, I'm not like an actually good competitive player. I'm like
That sounds like me in every video game.
I like dabble in the world of competitive Scrabble, and within competitive Scrabble circles, I'm usually the worst player, right? Like, that's where I'm at. Like, I'm better than most casual players, but worse than all competitive players. And I've never, seriously tried to get good at it, which involves, memorizing thousands of words.
I mean, it's like chess in a way.
Yeah, it's very comparable to chess in terms of the way that, like,
Like, is it...
that's not in
this is gonna be, like, generically, is it solved? Like,
no,
chess, I
not
guess,
at all.
isn't solved.
I mean,
Chess isn't
Scrabble
solved,
has,
but it's
like,
like...
a lot more possibilities than chess, and also it's random, so, like...
Right.
Okay. One brand new, fully charged lumen crystal. She's a beauty. I hope she serves you well.
All right, give it up for midnight Eastern Coast time, everyone. We only
Give it
have
up for the new Mark route.
we only have
Avenue.
3.5 more hours of this speedrun. Assuming that
I don't need full
we don't
health
get
for
screwed
Harvest
in
Lord, right?
dungeons again.
This boss is easy.
Huh?
Right? I don't
You
need
don't
full
need
health. Easy boss, right?
I mean, you have storm health right now.
Yeah, exactly. Balance with 3/4
And you
health
have-
has storm health. I'm actually pretty low on mana.
I wasn't gonna say anything to not jinx you. Like, I don't think you have enough mana that if you did need to heal, you can afford to heal.
No, if I fizzle
You're fine.
twice here, I actually do lose.
That would be really funny.
It's like not that unlikely too. That's like fizzling
1 in
2 out
4.
of 3 is like not that unlikely. It's like
What,
10%
that happens like
or
1 in
something.
8 or something, right?
I think it's I've calculated it before. I think it's like 11% to fizzle 2 out of 3.
1 in 10 about.
But now it's down to 1 in 16, 6%.
Right.
Since I hit the first one. And I can Scorp assist if I'm really scared, which I should, because getting a good Wiz City time doesn't matter here.
Yeah, you just need to survive. Which is why I think that, like, the time, the, like, 20, 30 seconds
like
potential
super
time
early
loss.
precision, yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Just get
that's why I
precision
think,
that you
just
can.
for consistency's sake.
I definitely understand that viewpoint.
But that's just my opinion. Like, if you want to go max off and say, oh, and now you're running out. You get. You're about to get
you
level
level up here,
though, right?
Yeah, you level up here.
Goated TP strats. If you don't grab that one chest, I'm going to be very disappointed in you.
I got bad news. I don't need weakness.
But you need the money for treasure cards. Oh yes, grab Thermic Shield for the very important Alakane fight. Very smart.
You did it, Wizard. Straighten up.
Ooh. Like, the joke at my university was industrial is the business of engineering.
Right.
Which I don't fully think is true.
It's not complete.
But
you can do a lot of more business-focused stuff with IE than with other engineering degrees. I think that is true.
Right. But it, like, to say that on the whole, yeah.
There's a lot of different stuff you can do with IE. It's just you have to find it.
I mean, I think that's true in
That's
every...
true with a lot of degrees, obviously.
Yeah. So I did a summer at Boeing, a couple years ago now, as an intern, and I ended up working on simulators and, like, computer shit. Like, I'm in an R&D department. I never touched, like, stepped foot in a factory.
Yeah.
In our orientation, they talked about inspecting parts for counterfeits.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, all that company, like, that kind of stuff to, like...
Yeah.
Because, at least for aviation, it's, like, a
aerospace
huge deal
aerospace has its own special, aerospace industry has an additional... No, not ITAR. ITAR is, for defense.
ITAR's the secret
for
stuff.
US DoD stuff. that's ITAR. That requires extra citizenship requirements compared to, like, working on a visa. But what I'm talking about is there's, like, a special set of quality standards. What is this elf doing? There's a special set of quality standards for the aerospace industry, which apparently our company once made an aerospace part and had to deal with that, and then I think backed out of it because we weren't able to meet that level of scrutiny. But we do make automotive parts, which has its own standards as well. But yeah, aerospace has, like, super tight requirements. Like, you have to, like, double, triple check that everything works, because if it doesn't, that can be very catastrophic.
Right. But it was interesting, like, not being on the R&D side and never going anywhere near it, but they're still very much like, here's how you identify if a part is counterfeit.
Right.
It was very funny.
Counterfeit titanium scandal.
Dude, I'm so happy I'm not at Boeing. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
I get a call from my parents once every other week, and they're like, we're so happy you did take the Boeing offer. Like, that is such a clusterfuck there now.
Yeah, it's so bad.
God. But yeah, that's an interesting place to be, though. I mean, and you've got a lot of career ahead of you.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
still trying to figure out what to do.
I definitely have the ability in, like, 2 or 3 years to just take this on my resume and pivot into something more close to IE.
Purely, yeah, like, I don't even know what you call it, like, optimization, like,
the other big thing is right now where I'm at, like, knowledge-wise, is I have, like, super lackluster knowledge of how machines actually work, like machinery that is used in like, a factory. Like, not super familiar with the inner workings, and that's something that I could have done a better job of learning in college, but ultimately, like, the problem is, like, if I had, like, the first year of my job and then went back and did my junior year of college, I would have, like, a frame of reference, like a real-world frame of reference for what the hell is going on, and I might actually have understood the stuff that I learned about machinery in college. But because I had never seen a machine like that in my life, and they're like, well, if you see, here's some math you can do about speeds and feeds, it's like I had no frame of reference, I was just plugging in the formulas, right? I'm not really learning. So that's kind of what happened to me with machinery. Like, there was an effort to teach me it, but because my internships didn't happen to line up with machining knowledge, or, like, getting that foundation in the real world, my internships never gave me the foundation I needed to properly learn it once I got back to school.
Right. Yeah, that's the hard thing about, like, universities. A lot of times you don't have the frame of reference.
And also, I think that class was, like, early in the morning, so I did a lot of it online, shall we say.
Actual facts. So true. I don't know if I ever told you this in grad school. I almost took
God.
It really is. I'm trying to think. I had 2 8:30s my entire, like, university career. One of which was a calculus recitation, which was fucking horrible. That was freshman year. And then I took a experimental robotics class at 8:30 that I really wanted to take. One of the easiest classes I already taken because I already knew everything, but it was super fun.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
I don't know if I ever told you this. I almost took a industrial robotics class in grad school.
Ooh, I mean, that's a good skill set to have in current year.
Well, like, so a lot of my experience is on, like, my degree is in cybersecurity now.
Okay.
With my concentration.
Or
we're at one. One. I'm opening a sheet right now. Or-1.
Or 2.
2? It hasn't appeared on my screen yet. We're at 2, baby. Let's go. Beautiful. And so, but a lot of my experience in high school and college is in robotics.
Yeah.
Doing mostly unmanned aerial vehicles, which is why I ended up at Boeing for a bit. But so I thought I was interested in industrial robotics because, and at the same time I was specializing in cybersecurity. There's a whole field of research right now in industrial cybersecurity.
Oh, yeah.
Like, especially with, like, as you get these weird, like, Amazon robots that are just, like, wandering the warehouse floor and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, you have a whole different, like,
4.
range of attacks that you can do.
3.
3? God, Dark Cave is amazing. I love Dark Cave.
I can't believe we didn't see any in the first time we went to Dark Cave. Maybe we just missed it. Or, that's the same one. That doesn't count. That's the same
But so, like, there's a whole range of attacks, mostly in, like,
Batman a pip.
like, sensor, disabling a robot via sensors and getting it stuck in its process tree, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought about taking an industrial robotics class, which would have been, like, all programming PLCs. Long story short, I dropped that class because I just it wasn't what I was looking for. But would have been fun. And maybe if I take that class, I end up getting an industrial engineering master's or some bullshit.
Industrial engineering is actually a lot of stats.
It really is. I think everything comes back to stats.
Yeah. It's really weird to me that, like, the high school, like, default math track prioritizes stats over calculus. Or, sorry, calculus over stats. Like, stats is so much more useful to the average person than calculus.
Yeah.
Like, why do we make people take pre-calculus, where they learn about, like, a bunch of, like, weird algebraic
Geometry.
and miscellaneous mathematical techniques that they won't use unless they go into a STEM field and take calculus, when we could instead teach them statistics that will give them reasoning skills that they could use the rest of their lives, right? Like, it's so strange.
Yeah, I never took a stats
It's something
class
that's, like,
in
super
high school.
wrong with yeah, I never took stats in high school. The only stats I took in college were classes that were actually IE classes that use stats as a basis.
I mean, I had to take a couple stats classes as part of my degree.
Yeah.
But, like, never took them in high school, never took AP stats.
Yeah.
Like, you're definitely right. And,
It's,
like,
like,
I
super
remember
weird to me.
multiple classes. I remember multiple classes where someone would go, when am I ever going to use this? And the teacher's like, you're probably not going to.
Well, yeah, it's like, why do I need to know how matrix multiplication works unless I'm going to go into, like, physics, right?
Or CS.
Yeah. But, like, some kind of, like, hard science degree that cares about exactly how... Like, matrices are useful for a lot of things in high-level math and science. They're really, really useful broadly. But...
They're so
indiscernible to an 11th grader who does not have any interest in pursuing that high-level math. It's like one of the, like, least intuitive things you can teach somebody. Because you have no idea why matrices do what they do until you get to higher levels. It just doesn't make any sense.
I think the problem with high schools right now is there's a disconnect between, like, the people who want to go to college and want to continue education and prepping those people, and the people who want to go to trade school or go into industry and prepping those people.
That's absolutely true.
If you want to go for a higher level degree, pre-calc probably makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Because that's what the universities want. Like, if you go to any STEM university, they expect you to have pre-calc and calc basically already done.
Yeah.
But if you're not going in, stats is probably the most useful thing you can teach anyone. So.
Maggie menus. Yeah, stats is just so broadly useful for someone who's not going to college, right?
There's every once in a while that I actually look up stats stuff because I just don't know how to do it off the top of my head. But at least I know generally about it. Ish.
Taking advantage of
average.
the precision stuff here to regenerate my health between Bastilla and Alacane. Like I'm just in...
Are you at 96 health? What the fuck?
Because Bastilla happens.
That's crazy.
Hey Gray. It's going good. Been talking to Frax about engineering and career stuff.
Yeah, the
It's
Wizard
fun.
101 podcast has been specifically not about Wizard 101. That is so great. I thought I was going to go to sleep too. And then
You
close
stare into
happened.
the water. You become aware of a great...
Oh, I
Ray,
could've
you're in
gone home
Central
there.
Time. It would only be like 2 a.m. for you.
So you have dipped to 5 million of balance. Smashing! It seems you have completed your first assignment.
Oh, whoops, I
Wizard.
should've. Now I get the Gloria time lost anyway, because I just recalled like an idiot.
Woo! So...
After all that, I get to have the
That's what I'm
Gloria
talking
time
about.
loss anyway.
Oh no, you lost a whole 30 seconds.
And also, I didn't get that much health back.
I know that, like, if this was Mal running it, he would be like, God, this is not going to be a world record. Like, he'd be beating himself up for that mistake. But also, if you're grinding for world records, like, starting a run at 11:30 is probably not peak performance hours.
No.
I still think you could place probably top 2 with this run.
Oh, yeah.
What's the time on it? Like, there's a 3:59 by Mal and then a 4:24.
Really? I thought it was
Yeah.
closer than that.
No. Dude. They're also, what, you ended up with a 101, I think?
Oh, also, all that discussion was silly because, I level up there.
A beautiful. Yeah, you ended up with a 101 Wizard City, I think, right? It would have
Yeah.
been close to a sub 1 hour
if I didn't get precision, yeah.
Right.
Although, I mean, you know, if
Well,
I
no,
didn't
no,
have
not precision. If you got the drop.
Oh, right, the
on-
field guard trolled me in that run, yeah.
That's what screwed you. That's what actually screwed you.
Yeah, precision doesn't take that long.
I mean, like, you're optimizing. You're not.
Hello? Okay, good. Alicane can screw you the same way that that Rattlebones can, by the way.
Really?
I think so. Or no, it's an explore. It can happen, I think. It's an explore, not a talk. So I think
It
it should be
almost did.
fine. But yeah, you saw it looked like it almost did.
Yeah.
I was like trying to make
Rattlebones.
sure it didn't happen.
Electra, fake. Rattlebones, real.
Yeah. I feel like I have seen a clip of somebody getting Electrosoft locked, but like, I don't know. Does it actually
It's
happen?
definitely happened before.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
just scared of
balanced,
it
so I can
happening.
just pass here. I don't have to respect Alicane's high-pip natural
I
attack.
think if you went out of your way to do it, you could do it every time. Like you could force a soft lock if you really wanted to.
Yeah, maybe.
But
What,
I'm
by
just
like
scared that I'm gonna
unplugging your
screw up.
router?
yeah, something like that.
Here comes the... No chicken. He's been hitting me with Sunbird a lot more lately. I don't know why.
Not as natural.
Yeah,
Well,
rather than the
like a
Natty. It
Natty
does a little bit
sounds-
more damage than the Natty on average. But it can also do less. Oh, he's been drinking this Saturday night, though. He's missing every shot.
That sounds like my kind of guy.
Now I get to go minus 10 minutes again, because I think I died on... Or I had to flee Pathfinders twice for some reason, because I did my deck setup wrong on my current PB. No berry.
Ray is right. For the memes, you should get the book.
I'm not getting the book.
No, why not?
Sorry, I'm not
That's
enough
so
of a
sad.
memer.
That's so sad.
Dude, this door is not real. Greta needs to fix the shape of her house. That's
Right.
all I'm gonna say. The shape of Greta's house is so strange.
They should just fix like where it puts you.
Yeah.
Oh god, I forgot how bad that is. Bro, just give me the... How the fuck do I... Why is that a thing? What the fuck? I'm playing around with window snapping on Windows, and it's bad. Ooh, wait, I saw it for a sec. Where was it? There we go.
Alright, see you, Gray. I am instead actively ruining my sleep schedule.
Actual fact, same. Dude, I play tennis on Friday nights right now, and I mean this in the best way possible. The people I play with are alcoholics, and so we always go out on Friday after. Well, and that's also the point of this tennis league. It's like a social tennis.
It's like
league. So
it's kind of like a beer. What is that called? A beer league in I forget what sport they
yeah,
do those
basically. Soccer, basketball, one of those. Maybe baseball. One of those. It's a sport. Yeah, it's like we play tennis for like an hour and a half, and then we go drink, and that's the whole point of the league.
Yeah.
So I've gone out like the past couple Fridays till like 1 or 2 a.m. What time does the co-op run start? Like 11 a.m.?
Yeah, we're gonna do it 11 Central, probably. Well, we're gonna aim for 11 Central, and then I'm not gonna wake up in time, and we're gonna do it like 12 or 1.
Well, that's what Gray is saying, is that he needs to wake up in time.
Yeah.
What's even the current world record for co-op?
It's like 3:30.
3:30. Yeah.
On
Almost
Legacy.
3:30 exactly. Yeah. This is on Legacy though. There's Gray and Mal did one.
What is their time?
3:42.
3:42. Okay.
Yeah. Are y'all going Balance Storm tomorrow?
Yeah, we're doing Balance Storm. This
Solid.
fight sucks.
Are we gonna revive Croc level 8 or whatever it is?
Level 7 Croc? Okay, based on the fact that you can't fleece track Krokotopia,
Probably
I don't know about that one. Seems a little tough.
Probably.
I'm gonna die to Foul Gaze.
That'd be so funny.
Yeah, I do have Heartbeat.
I need to download the Linux Wizard City client and see if it's broken at all. Like, if I can do some fuck shit, like just phase through walls, I would have so much fun.
It's probably not actually broken.
It's probably not.
It's probably not Spelunky HTML5.
There was a Splunky HTML5?
Yeah, for the Spelunky Classic, the original game. That's freeware. There was an HTML5 version of the game.
Yeah, imagine if we had to split the community based on Windows versus Linux.
Well, the trick is, like, not enough people would run Linux. I got Fire Out twice by Foul Gaze. I need this, like, 60% hit to work.
I see the first Fire Out going on. Did the second one already happen? In, like,
okay, we got barely high enough roll that the assist will kill, so I do survive Foul Gaze.
What a great speedrun.
Yay. And I can teleport out. Because why not?
Saving yourself like 2 seconds.
Yep. And I don't get to use TCs against Nightshade, so it's a forced flee.
I mean, you should probably flee strat anyway. Like, it's risky.
With TCs, you can get away with it sometimes.
Sometimes, but it's risky.
Well, it just depends. Like, sometimes the field guard just, like, fizzles and then passes and then, you know, uses a storm trap. Or hits you with Rain Beetle for 65. Like, it can happen.
Did you look at your math for, like, TCs? I know you were doing a review of the state of the run when you gave up last.
So, I got some kind of Crowns gear that I think sold for like 3,000, I assume is what happened, because I had way more money than usual on that run. So I'm not really, I'm kind of treating that run as an anomaly until further notice.
Okay.
Maybe you do just get 14k, maybe they buffed Spellament TC drop rates at some point or something, I don't know, but
Right.
Am I level 10 yet? No.
If I'm gonna be up for another 3 hours, I think I'm gonna need to get a drink. Jeez.
Alright, how do you feel about flax? This is not as hype as ore. But it is similar to your name.
Flax and frax. I did think about shouting a stone when you walk past a stone brick for the memes.
Well, you said it was just worse ore.
It is just worse ore. Dude, ore is the greatest meme ever. You cannot change my mind.
Ooh, we got the high roll, so I can use Scorpion. I probably shouldn't, though, because 10% fizzle rate is still 10% fizzle rate. And it's very important to hit.
Are you not going to precision?
Yeah, I'm just going to precision bats. And, well, Scorpion's a shorter animation, actually. No, I don't think this is... I don't think it's guaranteed, so I'll have to use bats. If I remember right, high roll bats get you to like 165 or something on the field guard, so it's not guaranteed.
Right.
Oh, the obsidian chest. Yeah, 167.
Bro, why is
and this is why
releasing a Christmas album right now? It's November.
It's been Christmas. Look, I'm a choir person, so for me it's been Christmas since I started learning Christmas music, which was in September. That's how it works, sorry.
God, that's annoying.
Because you have to learn a lot of music for Christmas time.
How much are you... How many songs are you learning?
18.
Damn. When I sing with my church choir, we only do like 4 or 5, and I
that's
just
a church
learn them on the
choir.
day. Sure.
I didn't put in a third copy of Bats, no. I have enough. It's fine. I have enough firepower to win this fight, it'll just be slow.
Awesome so far.
Fire Elf. At some point I want to run Fire Croc. It's just Croc, but Storm is banned. You can't cast a Storm spell. Illegal.
No snake.
No snake in Unicorn Way. Yeah, why not? Really add to the meme factor.
No snake, period.
No, you get a Fire Cat amulet instead.
Does the Fire Cat,
Honestly, like, Thunder Snake, I didn't even think about that Thunder Snake is banned. That makes it so much worse. Thunder Snake is an unbelievably useful spell. Like, it's even more...
Exactly.
Thunder Snake is arguably even more goated than Lightning Bats.
100%. 100% agree with that. Where the hell is the NPC? Period.
Like, the level to which Storm's damage is ahead of everybody else is, like, even more pronounced at the 1 pip level.
Yeah. Good news, if you get the high roll on the Fire Cat, you can one-shot a rank 1.
Yeah, if you get the highest roll.
If you get the 1
it's
in
probably
5,
better to just use Imp twice.
Probably.
Hey, Mal.
What's up, Mel?
We doing Croc for the second time in the same day because I'm insane.
How was your stream today, Mal? Saw y'all went for like 5 hours or something. Maybe not 5, 3, at least 3 or 4.
That's so unlucky. Second.
4.5 hours of Roblox, jeez. That almost sounds as miserable as badge percent. As a defeat badge percent.
Believe it or not, Brax is capable of even worse ideas than usual.
Dude, I think it would be like a 10-hour run, 500 undead.
I mean, it would be the podcast run.
It would be the ultimate April
Fool.
Or up to 4. Do you know who I Ate Your Pie is?
I've like heard that name before, but
he created Ironmon, is what he's like.
Oh
known
yeah,
for
that's
now.
why I've seen his name before. Yeah.
He's an old school Paper Mario speedrunner.
Okay.
And so he does there's a meme category in it called Golden Pigs. There's literally a slot machine, and like every once in a while you can get a gold pig that gives you like a super rare item. And so he'll do like a 12-hour stream of like, can I get 10 golden pigs? Of just running the slot machine for 10 hours.
Awesome.
That's what I imagine that speedrun is like.
Yeah.
Like, it would be...
Or like the level 100 thing that Shen did, where you have to beat the game with a level 100, and you're just like sitting there trying to get pickup to give you rare candies for 6 hours.
Exactly. Like, it sounds like the greatest meme run. Like, April Fool's meme run. It would only take you, like, the Lost Souls would only take you 3 hours. The Elementals would probably take you another 3 hours. The Golems and the Trolls would not take you that long. And the Gobblers are also pretty easy. Like, hour tops for each of those. So, I'm just saying, it could be a fun day. It would be shorter than 4-player Arc 1.
True.
Hopefully. Alright, you're at the great break part. I'm gonna go get my drink now.
Master, what about this book? Did you know?
Alright. Rock time.
Yours will be an incredible journey, young wizard. Now it is time for you to take the first step.
I don't know. Your stream died, bro. That's
unlucky. It'll come back. You just gotta refresh. It looks like it's live now.
Yeah, it's back.
Yeah, that's been happening a lot, unfortunately. Oh, I gotta get the amulet.
So how's the new marking system feel?
Really good.
Yeah, I bet.
It's really nice.
It's a whooping. But, you got new strats cooking?
Alright, we are back. Mal, I saw that you're gonna do another one of your letting people fight for money.
I am.
Oh, you're in here now. Welcome, welcome. Are you staying for the whole run?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, I just woke up.
No shot. Oh my god.
I had a bit of a nap, so I just happened to wake up at fucking 12 a.m.
This actually is the Wizard101 podcast now.
I went the wrong way. I don't think these guys are stronger than the other ones. I think they're the same. Rank 2 elite, yeah, they should be the same. Oh, I think I can't tell. I can't even tell if I went the wrong way or if the quest arrow is just drunk. I think the quest arrow was just drunk.
The quest arrow is wrong there, if I remember right.
Unfortunately, he cast something, so there is going to be a chance for a second guy to get in the battle. Maybe? Wait, maybe? I think it's just one guy I have to kill.
Yeah,
nice!
Well, unless you don't collect it, but...
Oh, can you fail to collect this? The
yeah,
key?
I'm pretty sure.
Ah. I never
Unless
had that happen.
they fix that.
Well, you
no,
can still
that's
fail to
actually
collect
good, though.
Susie's wand, so... They did make beating
Wait,
Narini. They promoted him to a boss.
He wasn't a boss already.
No, he was like bugged. He was a regular rank 3.
You found the chamber.
Alright, now you're cooking with the swooping necklace, so you don't have to assist in that early fight, actually.
Oh, you don't know about the swooping necklace stuff?
No, I haven't
Close
run...
has been Close is chefing on this route.
I haven't ran Croc since I got the 359.
No one has.
I need...
I mean, that run's objectively terrible,
I need
so
an
you
imp
could beat
just
it
in
that
case.
easily, I feel like.
You are not
Close is the
worthy
first
of
person to
standing
actually
before
run
me,
this game in
wizard.
like 6 months, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe then I shall show mercy on you.
That's not true. Wait, when is my last recording? I have a couple unsubmitted runs. They're not like... I think one's like a minor PB, but nothing like good.
Ah, it begins. Oh, nope, that's not a weakness. Never mind. Edie does have weakness, so I probably should have brought like an extra snake just in case.
Really?
I'm pretty sure he does. Pretty much every boss in Croc has weakness, and he is a boss, even though he didn't used to be called one. Yeah, there's the weakness. Oh, that's a scorpion. I just got so baited. He is 5'10",
Oh, this
just
was
like
Baron
Harvest Lord.
Mordecai. That makes more sense. The last time I did runs was August.
You're gonna get good runs, you're not gonna submit anything as a speedrun.
Yeah.
Hey, I finally
I'm-
submitted to 2 of the 3 street categories.
You're right. I'm gonna verify those while I'm here. Mal, Close is on the Storm Wizard City boat now.
I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know. I'm not really on the boat until
That's what I.
try
That
it.
was my opinion too when I tried it. Now it's.
Yeah, have fun with that. No, I'm not that, convinced it would save you much time, but
Right.
like I guess the accuracy buff could be useful for the last fight.
Yeah. I mean, that's the reason, is just accuracy buff supposedly can make certain things more consistent, right?
And just you save a minute on Unicorn Way as well.
Yeah, not really a minute, but decent amount of time for sure.
Yeah.
Which is starting to matter as it gets more optimized.
Mal, we were having
Or-
a discussion in chat earlier when Close was doing his last run. I think if there was an FTUE Croc, not like an FTUE, but like a redoing of Croc storyline, it would make Croc speedrunning more prevalent.
Say,
Like, people would actually run Croc if it was new.
I don't think they have any reason to do that, so I don't think it's gonna happen, but
I never said it was going to happen. I just said from a speedrunning point of view, more people would run it if it got a more than just whatever it is.
Yeah, just because like the
Graphical
way
pixel.
that Croc is structured right now is like so weird with all the boss rushes that are all like identical bosses. Kind of boring.
Especially at the end, it's just all bosses.
Yeah, like the entire second half of Croc is bosses.
Yeah.
The real insane thing is just how long, that's the same ore, that's still ore number 5.
It's the same ore.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, did y'all get an ore while it was gone?
There's an ore, in Chamber of Fire, where I'm at right now.
Okay. I've marked it as ore number 5.
Yeah.
Now, what's your ore prediction?
How many ore will we see in this run?
And
Ore number 6.
6.
And a stone block. That should count as
I
like
was
a
being
negative
so-
ore.
True. I was being so obnoxious in Close's chat earlier every time you'd walk past an ore. I tried to bribe him with a sub to give me an ore emote.
Okay. Same deck setup for this fight.
I see my men could not take you down. I guess it would...
Yeah, Chamber of Fire, by the way, only one fight and it's the boss. Very silly. And then you get to like Hall of Champions and Grand Arena and you have to do like 10 fights each. So dumb.
102.51 Wizards 8 isn't bad.
Not bad for sure. Not really what I'm looking for.
I think that's
but...
better than my PB.
I need to feed my pet. I like lost so much time because I forgot to feed my pet, and then against one of the family tombs I like ran out of hits because I used the wrong treasure card.
It's all making sense now.
It was so bad.
I left right as you got the Tomb of Storms, unfortunately, because I went to go game.
And then yeah, I got the
And-
same issue with Krokopatra. That's why the runback is occurring, is because Krokopatra happened, and I fled Krokopatra and then I couldn't get back because of how that dungeon works. And I thought that fleeing would work, but it doesn't. Like you just straight up cannot flee Strat in Krokopatra apparently, as the dungeon progress screws you out of it. I mean, maybe there's a way around that. Level 7 Croc being possible kind of hinges on if you can find a way to flee Strat Krokopatra.
Right.
Otherwise, it's like basically not possible. Sunbird
Really
time.
weird. But I'm like 90% sure I flee Strata Krokotopia on my
That's
world
what I was
record.
thinking. I swear it's possible, but for some reason when I tried to flee, I just lost access to the dungeon and was like, well, I'm not redoing this, and then I gave up
Did you
4
do,
hours
like-
and 20 minutes in.
You did like fully potion recall or whatever?
Yeah, and then the
I-
recall
I-
didn't work anymore.
I did
The
flee. I
dungeon
just checked
recall?
my run. I literally did flee in my world record.
Alright, game sucks. I don't know.
You did? You just checked it?
Yeah, I just checked it. I did flee. I had a markdown. I fled.
Yeah, the mark
I had a
makes sure
mark.
it stays open, I thought.
No, it doesn't. Maybe they changed it with the new marks. I don't know.
That's always a possibility.
I have the dungeon recall when I fled in my world record.
That's weird.
So you didn't even get the dungeon recall closed?
No, it was just gone.
That's really
Maybe because I, like... No, I don't know. There's something weird about the instance quest. I don't know, it's weird.
I don't know. I have to see what exactly it did differently than me, but...
Did we ever try if you like have a port in a dungeon and then open a new instance of the dungeon?
Yeah, I tried that.
Doesn't work.
Yeah, no, I tried that today as desperation to get back to Krokopatra.
Oh, it's really
Unfortunate.
weird. I didn't realize in my run, just randomly the Krokotopia second chance chest in the middle of my fight.
Oh yeah, that's. Well, I think that's related to the bug. Yeah, that's Krokotopia always looks like that with the weird chest there. And I think
Really?
it's a related bug. Like I think it's related to the fact that fleeing didn't work. It's like the dungeon is presumed to be over too early. It's kind of like the same reason Achilles skip works, where it's like the wrong quest is treated as the trigger.
Right. I mean that's the problem with some of these dungeons, where the fight is considered
should've
not
used
part of
the
the
imp here.
instance quest.
Oh, I have
Okay,
notes
it's
to
really
put in
weird.
Bloodbat for this fight. I'm so... What? Yeah, I guess I could. I could probably do 90 damage to him with a Bloodbat. That would work.
Old Chlois wants you to put in Bloodbat. Mal, when you running back your Roblox stream?
Well, when am I running it back? When
I
I
saw
want
you put a message that you might be planning another.
I didn't say anything specific in time, so I don't want to promise anything, but
Okay.
Okay, I do have
why?
one.
Before 2025 or during 2025?
I don't know. I wasn't really thinking about it that hard.
Because this is a soft launch. You're making a soft launch for it on Close's stream right now.
You feel a cold wind.
I mean, if I'm gonna do the same thing with
as
a
if
money
from the
prize,
giants
then I don't know.
themselves.
Did you've actually already sent the money prize? Not like how there was a money prize for Colossus Cup that I just never sent out.
Yeah, the winner he wanted the prize in Roblox, so I gave him a $30 gift card for Roblox.
Right.
And yeah, I purchased that pretty much right after the game too.
Good. Yeah. Yeah, if I ever see... Who won that tournament? Barry? No, Gray won it. Not Gray. Cole won it, I think, right?
And you just went with like three
Yeah,
different
the
people?
Colossus? Yeah, that sounds right.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think
I said
Cole
3 different
sounds
people. I think Cole won, because Barry threw in the finals, if I remember right.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, if I ever see Cole in person, I owe him a drink.
That was the one tournament where I fucking sucked.
I mean, it was a fucked format, and it was a fucked category.
Colossus is honestly such a shitty category with how inconsistent the final fight is.
Colossus
If the TP
is
ever worked.
so much more fun in the context of Wizard101 when you have like actual like capability to like
Heat passed through.
fight all that stuff there. It's so much
Mhm.
nicer.
Right. Did you... Flee with the dungeon recall open and then teleport straight back. I remember there was something about with some of these dungeon recalls, if you went and tried to fill potions, sometimes it was the same thing as Golem Court, where like you try and, or not Golem Court, Gobbler King, where like it just would be closed. Like too much time has elapsed and it would
know.
say this instance is closed.
No, I instantly tried to port back for Krokotopia. It was just gone immediately.
Right, like you didn't even get the dungeon recall.
Yeah. Wow, I low rolled on both Fire Crow and Ice Colossus. In my last run, I high rolled both. Run
I don't know
sucks.
what
What the hell?
difference is.
I know. Reset.
Honestly. Alright, time to go
should
to
figure
Triton
out
Avenue
how to
for
do
the funny. Yeah, sure, I get a dungeon recall for the fire tower after I've killed the guy.
The requested item.
You just teleport back for the memes.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go.
You're moving up in the world close. You're the 8th biggest Wizard101 streamer right now.
That should go up over time. I did this wrong. Given that we'll be streaming into the night.
As the number of streamers dwindles.
Yeah.
You notice something strange up ahead.
Balance blade acquired. Now the real fun begins.
Hmm.
Have you found all my soldiers yet? Hurry! Give them the artifacts and we won't be able to hold off the Crocs!
Stone.
Thanks. I heard from Amanda that the Narini gained some of their power from flame gems they keep in the palace. If you could go around and collect them, I'm sure their magical powers would be reduced. These artifacts had better work. These Crocs
Whoops.
are
I
amassing an
meant to
army.
get that guy's
The Narini
side
nobles
quest.
just keep coming.
2 gold splits back to back? Oh my god. This is a goated run.
You're right.
That was looking like a good one.
More stone blocks. Oh, ore!
4, 7. Close is looking for it more than I am now. Dude, that first run you were getting so annoyed at me about the ore. It was so funny.
That should be my 1-in-1. Yep, okay.
Dude, I don't have enough brain capacity for like a 4-hour run. Like my Zoomer brain can barely handle Wizard City. I was reading something about that recently. Like our generation is reading less because they like can't hold the focus to like actually read a book for that long. Which I think is very sad. And also very true. I look back and like in middle school and high school I was reading a ton and now I like never read.
I feel like that's common though. That's not just our generation to like read less once you get out of school. Or like school
That's
beats
true.
the fun out of reading and then you stop reading. That's another thing that happens to people a lot.
That probably is what happened to me. But I know it's now like I have issues concentrating for long periods of time on one article or one thing. Like I've got Clovis's stream on one monitor, I've got Clovis's General Achilles run on a second monitor, and I've got an episode of Outer Banks on the third monitor right now. Like I have to have Zoomer like multiple things colors go boom at the same time. Like get me a video of Subway Surfers up on this stream, Clovis.
Oh my god.
Why are these guys made out of fire balanced enemies?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, time's
Clovis,
actually
do you have
pretty
the Gambit Scarab just in case
No.
you cast a balance blade?
Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to swap balance blades with this guy for 1 pip. I just can't imagine that that's worth it.
If you had 0 pips and he had the balance blade on him, or if you had like you didn't have a balance blade and he had one, I feel like it's worth.
No, it isn't. You spend 1 pip to get a balance blade instead of spending 0 pips to get a balance blade.
But you can get 2 balance blades.
They're not. It's the same balance blade. You can't
Does that not
stack
stack?
it.
Damn.
They
never
just
mind.
cast a regular... Yo, we got 2 camels. I wonder if they're doing a co-op speedrun. Dude, it's so
They could
funny,
be.
like, you guys just, like, rolling up to Mushu, the camel squad. It's gotta be so funny if you just see, like, 4 people with the Krokotopia camel.
How the hell do they still have that camel? That was like 3 worlds ago now.
Bro. No, we do Arc 1 again, we'll be rolling into Celestio camels.
Yeah, how far are we taking Arc 1? Are we going into Arc 2? Are we...
No.
Sinopolis? Spell
Oh
weaving?
yeah, totally possible.
Oh, I
I
haven't
even-
posted in the Discord about it yet. I should not have gone into this fight on 650. That was a horrible decision.
Nah, it's a great
I
idea.
I haven't done it either, Mal.
Like, you really have to respect these fights. They are really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you just get peppered so hard. Yeah, that.
I will say I did do it on level 7 Croc. I made it this far. We stopped at Tournament of Fire, if I remember right.
Yeah, well, once you get to the second half of Croc, it's gonna be so miserable.
I think I accidentally deleted that character. Rest in peace.
Yeah, these are the fights that I fucking just like realized that picking any other school to balance is ass.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I died on the run I tried to do death like multiple times.
Yeah,
It's
well,
like
these
a-
fights are just,
The-
like, super tough. Yeah, if this guy goes for Sunbird here, I'm screwed.
That
I
was for
entered on
the
half health.
Marley % run, right, Mal?
Yeah,
Yeah, the first one that I tried.
Right.
not Sunbird.
I realized balance is just superior in every
Yeah,
way possible.
Balance Blade, Precision, and then you get Hex. It's like, it's so crazy
Yeah.
good.
It's way too good. We're gonna add more percent so I can actually put that on the leaderboard. That run I did.
When more than one person runs it.
Well, that's never.
we renegade.
No, we just do a community day of it, and then we have like 3 or
Yeah.
4 people that do a
Exactly.
run. Though
I mean-
when we decide that we don't want to do bingo that night.
I mean, the run I did can be a lot faster, so it's probably like 6 hours
Yeah.
or something.
Right. Like, I feel like Marley is realistic to put on. It's just, it's,
Well, now that we have the rules for breaks, I think it's reasonable, yeah.
right. It's a, like, I don't know. We don't even, like, Clovis is the only active runner right now. So, like, if we're adding stuff, we need people actually running the categories that exist before we consider adding more things.
Why don't you motherfuckers take some records from me, man? Please.
Work-
Because playing
I'll
at
get
record
back to
level
it.
sucks.
Yeah, actually.
I don't want to grind Unicorn Way for 6 hours. I want to play the game.
True, so fact. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think... God, we should delete the Excel category. Fuck that. That was a dumb idea. Hey, I still hold a world record for the... Like,
And there's
for the
weakness.
record.
And I don't have any TCs, so I
What?
just gotta, like,
A
eat
lot
the
on
weakness
category
here. Ugh.
extensions.
I consider category extensions valid. Like, those are still
cracker
real
percent
Exactly.
categories.
is, although cracker percent definitely unicorn way matters.
Oh, yeah. 100%. Like, if someone takes that from me, I'm not getting it back. Like, oh my god, that would be hell to get back.
Yeah, I think it runs extremely good, but
They're, like... Close, was it you I was talking about? Like, we were talking about ice or fire being that... Like, someone ran with fire in a Kraken percent race.
I run
I think
fire
it
for
was for the
Kraken.
tournament. I think it was the tournament last year. That's you were running fire.
Yeah. I don't think it's better than Myth,
Like,
but it is pretty fun.
Myth is so RNG dependent because of the minion.
Well, yeah,
If
but,
you
like,
get-
that's kind of,
Sure,
like, that's just how it is.
that's the point.
How it be.
Yeah.
well, welcome to running this game, bro. RNG.
Yeah, I should flee.
If we were to add more categories, I feel like 3 Street Savior and Wizard101 would be the next two.
Yeah, probably.
But like, I need
forgot
to
I have the
find
Achilles
time in my
teleport now.
schedule to actually run them, and then we need like my baseline is still 3 runs. If we can get 3 people running it, and like it's a good category, then we should consider putting it on the board. Like, I don't know, if I'm gonna boot for run, I'm more likely to do 3 Street Savior than
Man, I got terrible
grind
TCs.
Mount Olympus.
Bro.
Mal, I'm gonna archive Excel, by the way.
Go for it.
Yeah,
I'm
nobody
so
nobody
tempted to
used it
archive
except for
dungeons
me.
as well.
Right,
I know.
the forum.
Scarlet did as well.
Oh, well, that's like negative
or,
reasons to keep it.
For derby stuff.
Oh, okay.
Which, like,
Interesting.
honestly, like, we probably should add levels for those at some point. Like, derby speedrunning is a real thing.
Yeah, it's like Ninja Pigs, right?
Yeah. It's under Ninja Pigs. I'm so tempted to archive dungeons.
I think dungeons can cook. I think it can happen. We just haven't put in the time yet.
We haven't, and it's a different paradigm than what the actual speedrunners are used to.
That's the problem.
And
Is
so
like that all of us are used to a certain type of speedrunning, and like it's a completely different yet valid type of speedrunning.
None of us want to put in the effort to actually like do the setups required for it. Yeah, it's depressing seeing how few runs are on there. That's the only reason I want to get rid of it. Everything else has a decent amount of speedruns on it.
You may have seen the fall of the other Narini,
Even
but
like,
the next thing you will see is me
I'm still
celebrating
proud of
my victory.
Devin and I winning the Darkmoor duo.
y'all deserved it.
Well, the other thing is like
No, there's
Frax
more.
and I
Okay.
both don't have a max or like anything close. Right?
Yeah.
I don't even... Gray, like, almost has a max, right? He has, like, high 100 something.
Well, Darkmoor...
He has a 130, which is
Yeah.
unfortunately not that close to max anymore.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Darkmoor's out of my reach right now.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one with a max.
So, like, that limits us a lot on who can actually submit. Well, and could you... Realistically, could you do solo Darkmoor?
I mean,
with speedrun rules?
I don't know about with speedrun rules, but I'm sure I like. I mean, if you do solo Darkmoor, I feel like restrictions are not really necessary, to be honest.
Right, like, I think we already are unrestricted on Darkmoor anyway.
Yeah.
Like, Mount Olympus was the big one we were trying to put restrictions on. So
Yeah.
that way, like, maxes didn't just dominate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think our rule set is just like, Goo may never submit his run.
Yeah, that bastard.
Yes.
Although Darkmoor got kind of fucked anyways. Like, they removed some Alistair stagger joining, so that stride doesn't work anymore.
I remember that now.
So the duo runs are invalid anyways, but...
Yeah, so we should split the leaderboards and make Legacy.
Terrible.
That's not worth it at all. As much as it's nice to, like, see the duo runs that happen during CSE, it's like, there's really no point in breaking them up.
But like I said, like I think it's more like if we were gonna make a change to it, we'd more likely just disable the page probably than like actually do legacy.
You took the scrolls.
With
I'd
the-
rather
with the
not
state of
hang on
who
to
runs
these
it.
scrolls of Narini.
Which is
If
nobody.
I were to get attacked,
Exactly.
they would just fall into the hands of the enemy again. Would you be good and take these up to Zane in the library?
What the fuck?
You
Your
pitiful wizard.
allocate your
I am glad you
GA
showed up
run
here.
was
Let me
a
do you a
22-23
favor. I shall
flat,
put you out of your misery.
like to the frame flat.
Good. I should have been 1 second faster, L.
Yeah, if you had done one more frame, it would have been faster.
Then it would have been a 22,
Honestly,
22.
GA is such a stupid.
Dude,
I-
looking at the GA leaderboard is so funny because Sam is just a full minute ahead of everybody.
I
Bro,
am
his
going
run
to
is
get-
No, bro. Sam's run is actually disgusting.
But does he use Storm Shark TC?
Stop. You need to calm
You're
your
You think I'm joking? I have been cooking in the background.
Alright, I want to see you plug, bro. But even if you were going to use Storm Shark to one-shot Achilles, I still think Sam's record is insane.
100%. I'm not going for world record. I just want like a solid run with it. Like, what are my splits at right now? What is my PPE even on this?
Also, I don't think I would even care to submit another run, even if I did get a better run than what I currently have on the leaderboard. I just like seeing that I ran it with death.
Fact. Yeah, I don't think I've PB'd with it, but I've gotten within like 20 or 30 seconds of it. My optimal pace is down to a 29 something. My sum of best, which I try to keep my sum of best accurate. I know most of the community 27. So like the Storm Shark can save you gives you the consistent 3-turn GA.
Yeah. Well,
And
when do you buy Storm Shark?
I do it before teleporting to Muldoon. Or before going to before Judd. So like right after finishing Ravenwood before Judd.
Okay.
You dorm cell, and that gives you enough money for Storm Shark.
Real
Most
Chad's
of the
just
time.
so.
Begins the draining of your strength.
Most of the time.
And the restoration of my glory.
I want a PB with it just to say that I did it.
Okay.
So that was the last thing when I was like running in August offline. That's what I was working on, was getting that, and then I got busy and travel and bullshit. So hopefully Clovis inspires me to get back in the running, and I actually beat his overachiever, or his 3 Street Savior record.
Yeah, with your superior route.
With the superior route and the fact that I don't need to do, I can do armorless.
Oh, do I do armorless in my run? That's funny.
Yeah, because that was before we figured out that you don't need that quest.
Oh yeah, I just like happened to
For
notice it during a
reason.
Wizard101 run, right?
No, I figured it out because I was experimenting with different ending quests,
Oh.
and it just happened to proc before I got that, before I turned in that quest. I think I might have been streaming at the time. I think there's a clip of it somewhere, hopefully.
Aw, dang it.
No, I'm hoping Clovis is an inspiration for us all, and I hope it. the motivation to run this game again because it's a lot of fun.
I don't have another blade.
Rest
I'll
in peace,
probably
stream.
I'll probably do Croc, but I don't think I'm gonna touch the shorter categories.
Shorter carriers is such a pain.
Yeah, it's just
That's
really
why-
kind of a thing.
That's why I want to get, if we can get like 3 Street Savior and Wizard Say 100, like those are Croc equivalent runs, but like
Well, 3
the
Streets is a lot
optimiz-
shorter than Croc.
I'm not-
sure, but like it's a good medium. And
I absolutely agree. You sunbirded again. This guy
And
is like
the
doing
amount of-
maximum damage.
the amount of different options you have with Wizard Say 100 to just like play with. Like you can do 20,000 different routes that are within a couple minutes of each other probably.
Oh, don't die.
Dude, he weaknessed me again.
Really, you're gonna... Oh, that's what we...
You see, this is a great time for that evil snowman that removes all weaknesses.
Yeah.
I used the Snow Serpent TC.
Dude, the
Oh, God.
Gambit TCs are so funny.
It's so funny. Alright, now just don't yet. If he sunboarded a third time, like this guy's a PvP warlord, I don't know.
The opposite of Alkane. Dude, the double ghoul.
That was amazing.
Where neither of them healed him was so funny. I forget who you were fighting at the time. It was in
Report to Professor
It was in,
Nicholas on a successful assault.
Grand Arena,
He should
wasn't
be
it?
ready to
I
proceed
think.
into the throne room now.
Yeah, so I don't equip Short Blade of the Bastion. I will go ahead and lock it so that I know about it for later. I don't want to put that on because it gives me more than 50 max mana.
Cover the key.
Watch your
Big
red
brain.
flag now.
Pose
So
is
you
big
don't
braining this.
Bro, this is like mega world record pace right now, by the way.
Or, let's go.
Don't put that kind of pressure on him right now.
Like,
Or
you're
eight.
actually minutes ahead, like quite a few minutes ahead.
I'm not especially invested.
dude, you're running this at midnight. Like
Vision Shark times
I
2.
mean, that's the perfect time to get a world record. I don't know what you're talking
no, because we're all just kind of we're doing the podcast right now. Where I'm creating the podcast channel with the email tomorrow, and we're gonna upload the audio version of this to Spotify.
Terrible.
It's gonna get ones of views.
I don't even think it'll get 1 view. I'm sorry.
No, I'm gonna watch it.
Oh, okay. Why would you not just
I'm
watch the
gonna
run?
re-listen to me.
Get your grandma to listen to it or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Chamber
Rock-
finished
oh,
that. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, this place. Do you have classic? No, the classic mode doesn't even work for Krog. This
No.
looks the exact insane, bro. Did they not like retexture this place? Like,
They did.
it looks the exact same. I swear to God.
I made that joke earlier about classic mode not working and it just looking exactly the same. Because that's all it is.
Did you read what they said about them not having classic mode for Krog?
Right. Are you in Throne Room of Fire currently?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
shall
he is.
pay for disturbing
You need the
me, young
split.
wizard.
Oh yeah, split pals fire dog. Or just skip it at this point, yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, skip it.
You don't want to mess up your golem. Well, they said they didn't add classic mode for Croc because not enough people use it for Wizard City.
Yeah.
I mean, I
remember that they said
understand.
that.
I understand it. Like, it ain't. Well, it's also like it wasn't directly easy to implement. Like,
Yeah, they're really terrible old game system.
Yeah, well, the foundation of the engine is like so shot because it's from 2008.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
Like, they're kind of working on a rickety foundation and trying to build a gigantic castle that they've created over 16 years, you know?
Yeah. Like,
But
I
it's
think
like,
that,
at this point, there's no reason to rewrite the game, right?
well,
It would just
the
never
biggest
happen,
problem,
unless they wanted to make, like, a sequel for some reason.
in my opinion, the biggest issue isn't the server. Like, I think they could do a rewrite of the server architecture and solve a number of issues. But the client with the graphics is going to be the issue to update, because it's probably going to be a completely different format on the client side. Like, that's the big issue with trying to update. But I still think they could do a server facelift and, like, make
we have
the
first,
latency
by the way,
a lot
for
better.
Croc and Common. That's really good.
Mm-hmm.
We have first turn for Croc and Common here, as long as I don't leave the dungeon.
Right, right.
So I'll probably
It's
chug a
actually
potion
big
here.
fire. Oh, this turn's cooking. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm not gonna tell
Look,
Chloe how far ahead.
There's gonna be something that goes wrong. You gotta understand, it's Krokotopia, and we're only 1.5 hours in. I'm not getting my hopes up.
Yeah. Hmm. Y'all are two of the people that actually might like find this impressive. My work did a hackathon this week, so I kind of just got to pick whatever project I wanted to work on and just like throw a week at it and see what happened. I replaced a database because I fucking hate this database with my life. Our latency went down 60%, and it cost 1/6 of what the other database cost.
No.
Unfortunate.
Sounds about right. You get caught.
Oh, I can
You
get.
caught.
I can.
You definitely
Is
got-
fleeing faster than fighting here?
How
Probably.
ahead are you? What if the second one is definitely gonna join? Then
Yeah, I
it
should just
would be
be.
faster. These guys move pretty fast, so it probably does join. Yeah, it did join. I would flee for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I shouldn't have spoke about your amazing time right now.
Well, that's always. I struggle with this in particular in this dungeon because I greeted for a health pip, what I just shouldn't have done. I can just chug the potion if I need to. It was just a
Which
really
is what
dumb
you
play.
ended up doing.
Yeah.
You're still definitely ahead of world record though.
No, that's not a huge
But-
deal. Like, I can afford to have a lot of stuff like that happen and still get a time that I'm happy with, even if it's not record, but...
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
specifically for throwing with fire, I'm pretty sure I fucking died in throwing with
Yeah.
fire in my world record.
Well,
so,
I mean, we still have to fight Croc and Common, so...
yeah,
But are you like on that portion of Perimeter Fire now?
yeah,
You're going to fight Croc and Common right now? Cool.
Yeah, there's only 2 fights in here. Oh, and also
Right.
since I had to flee there, I might be going second now. Which is unfortunate.
Oh yeah.
That is also a factor.
Do you remember the discussion on that, Mal? On like if we figured out anything consistent on that?
What, going first?
Yeah, does it stays
Or-
within the dungeon instance?
Yeah,
as long
if you leave the dungeon, then like the RNG resets.
there's a loading zone within the dungeon.
Yeah.
Yes, that as well, yeah.
Or again...
But the RNG stays consistent. Jeez, okay. We're at 10 now, so your
You will
Your
test
pick
might
would have been-
against me, and you will fail.
underestimated.
Why?
Thermic
Because we're
shell.
definitely getting, Bro, saying that
Well-
costs 1 mana to place that on mark is so hot.
It's so good. The original reason I joined VC Mal was the agreement was closed, was gonna make a Gamba for it. For how many ore, and I joined VC so that way I'd count how many ores there are.
That's crazy.
This is like... maybe a reason to do... Oh my god, I got weaknessed immediately off the jump. Oh no.
You did go first though.
Dude.
I mean, still, getting weakness is unlucky here. But
I'm just gonna imp, I think. I thought about like imp versus assist there. I'm gonna imp.
Yeah, it's a big damage to the guy, so...
Normally what I do here, if I get a shark spellement TC, is I cast Sprite and then use the shark TC for 600 damage. But I didn't get one drop this time. So I have to actually fight the guy. Just precision now. Although maybe Thermic Shield was more reasonable. Yeah, I probably have to flee.
Yeah, that was definitely the play. Especially if he's like, because he could sunburn for sure. Which
yeah, he did.
Wow, that's not
though.
Okay.
300 damage.
Yeah, you have to flee. But at least you have the mark. I always forget to place the mark.
So this guy doesn't break, right? Well, I'm not confident now.
I've fled.
Yeah, but you've also fled Krokotopia.
Yeah, but that one's way weirder though.
Krokotopia is definitely.
Okay, yeah, this one works.
Yeah, this one should definitely work because I've never had issues with this one.
Yeah, Krokotopia is like scuffed.
Yeah, the two fights that are really scuffed with recalls is Krokotopia and Gobbler King.
What about Krokotop?
Yeah.
I lost to Krokotop today. Like I couldn't recall.
Well, I don't think I've really fled Krokotop that many times, so I don't have like first-hand knowledge.
Yeah, if I had made the heads-up play to shield there, I probably could have stayed in. Because then he just burns 3 pips into my minus 70. But I just didn't think about it. And then there's the world where he just uses Firecat anyway.
Is there ever the world where we make Pyramid of Fire a category?
I would say Junior Archaeologist could be a category, but it's just kind of a more boring Wiz City 100, in my opinion.
Right.
I don't think
like
Pyramid percent itself is like coherent as a category.
It's double the length of Wiz City.
I guess. I don't know. It feels more like an IL split than like a category to me, you know?
That's true. Yeah.
It feels just like a best pace type thing of a croc run. Because, like, why would you do Pyramid of Fire and not do a croc run? Like, who's going to do that, right?
Because you don't want to dedicate 4 hours to a
yeah,
run.
but with pause rules, like, come on.
Sure.
Like, I guess Pyramid of Fire does feel a lot quicker paced than, like, Krokosphinx, and Krokosphinx is a slog, so maybe you want to stop here. I don't know. I could see it, I guess.
I mean, if you really don't want to do a long run,
Wait a
I think
minute.
you do just take advantage of pausing in the middle.
That does work, yeah.
That's true. I'm not opinionated one way or the other. You are 1 minute ahead of world record right now.
Cool. So yeah, we tanked a lot there. To the Rocco Mummy then. Because I should be further ahead since Mel died.
You were like... Dude, coming out of Chamber of Fire, you were like fucking 4 minutes ahead.
Yeah.
Like, it was actually crazy pace. Like, your Chamber of Fire and Royal Hall were really clean.
Yeah,
he was on really good. Similar pace earlier today. Like, this is not... He was on pretty similar pace earlier, I think.
My next fight? Right. Oh, it's Sakwi Protectors, okay. I should have marked Oasis there. Whoops. I forgot.
How old is my croc run anyways?
Old. 3 years? 2 years. April 2022.
It's like everything was pretty,
it was pretty new. Cause that was, No, that was post FTW. What was the deal with it? Was it No, it was pre-FTW, I think, was your run. And then we just combined them because we knew that it was beatable, I think.
No, he has like a really similar run that's pre-FTUE, and then this one is post, and then that's why Legacy's gone, right? I think that's what happened.
That's right.
Like, he beat the
and
old
we
run.
just And we just said for co-op that it's definitely possible to beat it.
Yeah.
Stone.
Oh yeah, I had an old legacy run that
That was like 403.
No, it was a 350 940.
Yeah, it's like a super similar time.
Yeah.
Right.
And that one was 3 years ago.
Yeah.
I hope you come back.
Lucky Protector's right here, right? Yeah, okay. Beat 4 of these guys?
Yeah.
Bro.
God, I missed this Cyclops lane, man. Give me back this Cyclops lane. 18-minute Cyclops lane? Bro, give me this back. I missed
Judd
this
ruined everything.
It's not even Judd, man. The quest line changed. I don't like it.
Yeah. I think
Well, because you have to do
HL, I
3
don't really
Warhorns
care.
now, right?
Well, HL
GA's the
think-
one that sucks now.
Yeah, GA definitely sucks now. I actually like the Alakane change, but
I agree.
I think they made Alakane better. Even though it's slower, like I still think it's better.
It's a more consistent run. It's less RNG.
Well, until you play a Storm at high level.
But
Then you
it's a
just
different
die
kind of
to-
RNG
you die to
though.
Bastilla.
Like, I don't know. That's a different kind of RNG. Like losing to battle RNG, you have some manipulation over. You would
Not
lose
really.
to just not getting the drop. Like that just fucking sucks.
Yeah, I mean that definitely
Super
probably
estimate.
feels a lot worse, right?
And that's why I'm in support of moving the endpoint of Wizard City to Nightshade.
Yeah, but
Thank you for
people
coming to
voted
my TED
against
Talk.
it. People voted against it. I was with it as well, man.
We can have that discussion again.
Yeah,
at some
I
point
understand
among the active runners.
reasoning behind it. I unfortunately do think it's just like
The
not a
people
good-
who
not a
voted
good
against it are the
justification
people
to
who
move a
don't run the
category.
game, though.
I don't know.
Yeah, but there's still a part of the like
Sure.
VGP, for example, voted against it.
Sure.
I mean, it just doesn't make
that's
sense to
obviously a
change
big
it for
part.
like only that category just because it happens to be inconvenient with the quest. Like, I don't know. I mean, ultimately our rules are never going to be consistent. Like, technically UW should end when you talk to Ambrose, because that's where it ends in game. But we just don't do it that way because it's silly.
That is true.
But I don't know.
Honestly, that is a really good point. Unicorn Way doesn't really follow the same rule as
That is
the other
very
categories.
Yeah, UW actually
it
is
a little
basically
strange.
the Rattlebones category. It is Rattlebones %. Like, actually.
It is. But it's also like UW % if you really did it, like, it's not like
change
you're
it.
adding anything to it, yeah.
It's just Wiz City.
Like-
I mean, HL, it changes stuff, technically.
HLGAAS.
Yeah,
all
but, like, it's
changed.
all...
Because-
It's only Wiz City where there's, like, things besides, like, walking that get added.
Right. Well, like, the sub-runs within Wiz City. Because sometimes you don't go directly to Muldoon. And there's part of me that regrets making us end at Muldoon.
And why do you
And I
think
think
Tech Run stayed at the top for so long, bro? Because all you had to do was fucking TP out of Harvest Lord and the run was done, bro. You didn't have to do
Yeah, that's
anything.
my bad. That was a VGP decision. I submitted my run with the timing up to there, and VGP just went with it.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, you're finishing the quest line for the street, but...
Right.
It's like, when you call it category Harvest Lord %, you expect it to finish right after the battle, but...
Right.
I mean, I get it.
I'm in support of changing all of them or none of them. I
See,
think
the
that's
problem
my
with-
opinion.
The problem with changing, specifically Harvest Lords, there's so many runs that use, you know, the Muldoon.
Sure. We just have to retime.
Yeah, I guess.
Like it's a one time. It's not like load remover where like we would have to continually deal with like the extra effort. It's a one-time time investment to retime everything.
Yeah. Well, if that did happen, all of the legacy runs would be at the bottom, basically, I feel like.
I don't see an issue with that. I mean, this from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah.
Screw the legacy runs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, I kind of agree, to be honest, but...
Yeah.
I mean, some of our categories, they're not even the same leaderboard, so legacy would be fine for those, but...
Right. Like, I don't know. I don't like making an exception for Wizard City. If we're going to do it for Wizard City, we should do it for the 3 streets as well, at least.
Okay, but wouldn't it feel weird in a Croc run to be like, alright, my Wizard City % run is over, and then to, like, play Wiz City for another, like, 5 minutes?
Then we rename it the Nightshade % or something.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, you would call it
LN%.
Nightshade, but, like, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, we could just rename it to not Wizard City, but...
Not Wizard City %.
No, I mean, you know what I mean. But,
I know exactly, but we could do that.
If it's, like, really something people care about, but...
Yeah, it would have to be called Nightshade %, but...
I'm just so mad that they added that dumbass quest at the end of Wizard City.
It's so dumb. I hate it so much.
Yeah, the real thing is that quest just shouldn't exist.
100%.
Literally, it's so unnecessary.
Like, is there any other world where you beat the final boss of the world and you just have to do some other random fight? I think there might be other worlds like that. I'm not sure.
Mushu doesn't do that. Dragonspire doesn't do that. Celestia doesn't do that. Safaria doesn't do that either.
Marley definitely doesn't.
Yeah, Marley doesn't. Croc obviously doesn't do that. What's next world? Avalon. Avalon doesn't do that.
Avalon doesn't do that. Grizzle doesn't do that.
Yeah, I honestly cannot think of a world that actually does that. Azteca doesn't do that.
Yeah.
Tesla doesn't do that either. No, no, there's no world that does that. It's just Wizard City. It's really weird.
It's so dumb.
But yeah, I don't remember who all voted in that when we were discussing it before, but I just remember it did not win.
Is our opinion right? God, I'm trying to remember. We don't put the yeah, unless we have to, we don't put the milliseconds, right? Or should I just go ahead and add the milliseconds?
I only do milliseconds if it's a tie in the top 10, I believe, is what I did. But this really only happened for Harvest Lord %. I've never had to do milliseconds for any other category.
Yeah.
It was actually crazy the amount of 2144s there were in Harvest Lord.
Right.
And then 2 of them are tied to the frame.
Yeah, 2 of them literally are tied from the frame.
That's crazy. Yep. Congratulations, Close. You are now the proud owner of the 7th place General Achilles % record and the 3rd place Alacane record.
2 seconds behind Barry's run. Tragic.
Yep.
But the top 3 is all Storm now, right?
Yep.
This is really funny. This is you're at the same part of the run where like I happen to just have the God, I'm blanking on the word. The thumbnail up for Mal's world record.
Oh, I got an actual Shark TC. I can use that on
Is it the normal one or is it the
Real Shark TC. Regular Shark
Oh, so
TC.
okay. Fun. Let's get the shark amulet drop from a quarry.
Yeah.
Fire.
Then you just like save like 5 minutes over the course of the run. Insane.
I'm afraid that all I have left of the sword is this.
Is Vault of Ice worth resetting for first on?
Yes.
Honestly,
Absolutely.
Because you have like the 4 fights that are all instance fights.
Yep. No loading screens, so you will go
Right.
first and all. It is definitely worth it. Vault of Ice is one of the dungeons that is definitely worth it.
Vault of Ice is like the dungeon that I think of when I think of first fishing.
Right.
The other one that's pretty good is Karnan Alice.
Yeah, that's definitely
Right.
one.
Right.
Because the other one has too many... The Krokotopia dungeon has too many loading screens for it to be worthwhile.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't even know, like, you would be, like, grinding your head into the wall on even like, these mob fights as level 7, you'd just be, like...
It'd be rough.
struggling.
No shark, yeah, you'd be cooked, honestly.
Because the way that you beat this is you have Blade, Bats, Assist, is you to beat 295, and it's, like, so inconsistent. It's ridiculous.
Yep.
And these guys have ice bats too, so this is gonna deal like 350 or something. Yeah. Like the level 7 is like dead by this point.
Wow, it's crazy they fucked up the bazaar.
Oh yeah, there's like no pet snacks, right?
Yeah, they added... This is the stupidest shit ever. I don't know why I thought this would combat anything. So when you sell something, they add a random fucking time where they'll show up in the bazaar. Like, it doesn't immediately...
Yeah, they added like a
anymore.
delay.
It's so stupid. And one of the devs, I don't know what the thought process was when they thought about this, but they thought it would combat bots, bazaar bots,
Yeah, I
from
don't
snatching
understand the
items,
reasoning.
and that literally doesn't logically make sense.
The new update?
Yeah.
Yeah, they thought the delay would, prevent bots from taking over the bazaar, but it actually makes it worse.
Right.
Because now you can't refresh.
The new bazaar is so much better.
No, it's worse. What do you mean?
I thought they got rid of the delay. No.
No, they just added the delay.
Oh, never mind.
That was with the new bazaar. Yeah, they made that shit way worse.
I'm uncultured because I remember there was the delay before when it loaded everything from the database.
Not that wasn't delay. That was just a refresh.
Hmm.
When old bazaar, when you saw something, it did instantly go in, but you had to manually refresh it, obviously.
Right.
But I don't know what the thought process was, what they were thinking, and why they thought that it would combat bots when it very clearly does the opposite.
Yep.
This quest is so unnecessary, man. Why is it 4 ice weavers? Like...
How spicy do we want to get on the Wiz podcast this evening?
About what?
So, Hawk has been removed as community manager of Pirate. What are y'all's thoughts?
I don't know. I don't really feel like getting into the whole situation around that, honestly. It is
I'm not
quite a disaster, though.
I'm not gonna address the other part of it, but if you got fired for not doing his job, that's just fair.
Sure. Right. I will miss him because he was a big advocate for the speedrunning community.
Yeah, I quite like Hawk, so too bad.
Yeah.
But
Emma,
even though he's not technically the Wiz community manager, he was
right. Emma does acknowledge we exist though, so
sure.
she knows we exist, and if they ever decide to, I don't think at this point they're reviving Community Spiral Cup ever.
No.
Imagine playing Fire Croc, bro. Like, look at this.
Yeah. That's have fun with that.
I mean, Hots or Dots.
Yeah, you have access to
Bad
Fire
hat.
Elf. Like, it's fine, right, guys?
No.
Yeah.
You use up 2 pips to get rid of a shield?
Well, the idea is then the dot maybe eventually kills it, but then, like, you're dead by that point because you're fire. And you have no health.
No. It wouldn't, like, it doesn't even do that much per tick and not enough to justify
Yeah, it's
using
not
2 pips on it. And now fire would be absolutely, I'm not gonna lie, fire sounds awful in Croc.
We gotta do a Fire Croc community day sometime.
Crocs can't pay attention for that long.
For what, Croc?
For the 5.5 hours of Fire Croc.
Yeah.
I just don't feel like I have enough time anymore. Like, if I could get a dedicated 3 hours a day to be able to run Wiz, I'd be so happy. But I just don't have the time.
You only need an hour and a half. You only need an hour and a half, bro. And then you just pause.
Not to run Fire Cap. I mean, you are correct. Yeah, we'll see.
Yes, the hilt needs gems to magnify the blade's power, for it is the blade.
It's too bad. Like, the longer runs are just so much more interesting.
Yeah.
In the area.
Yeah, the only bad thing is that they're long. So you have to actually put in the time.
Yeah, it's all a time
Why
thing.
is there no gem? What? It's like somebody's in this realm currently. Oh, it put me in the
There's no
same
good
realm.
for it.
Wait, why? I don't think I have Remember Realm on. Well, okay. Guess I gotta find a 4th gem. I do have Remember Realm on. I wonder when I did that. Well, it only matters for this quest, so no reason to turn it off now.
Yes. See, now I require something to wrap around the hilt for a good grip. The hall servant should have some leather straps. Those should do well.
Wait, oh, I forgot I'm level 16. I could have went and got Sandstorm for this fight. I always forget. Wait, why did I just use a blade? Am I stupid? Oh,
Yes.
well.
You just need bats. Oh yeah, you do have bats then.
Yeah, well, unbladed bats kills these guys.
Yeah, they have
They're like skeletal warriors from Firecat that just got like transplanted into the middle of Croc.
Sadly, this is the only useful fight for Sandstorm.
No, there's 3 fights for Sandstorm. It's this one and then the next 2. I guess the next
early guys in Grand Arena.
Yeah.
Thought they had 310.
Yeah, 310. Blade Sandstorm it's 310.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you had the blade, yeah. Sure.
It just barely does, but it does work.
Sandstorm is so like underwhelming damage. It's actually really unfortunate. Like, imagine if Sandstorm was actually a good AoE and the
You
balance would
can
be
kind of use
more
it in co-op, but it's like
crazier.
not great. Like if you just both people cast Sandstorm. There's like certain fights where you do that in co-op. It's just like kind of mediocre though.
How
Well,
many
especially
fights
if
are you
you have
going to
more
do
enemies.
tomorrow?
What are you doing tomorrow?
Close is doing a co-op run with Gray.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Good luck. Have fun with that.
How many fights are y'all using Sandstorm for?
I don't know.
$255.
Hello? Oh, did I drop internet again? No, we're good. Okay.
No, your stream hasn't gone down for me. It's gone down twice so far, but that's it.
Okay.
Yep.
I wonder how that looks on the VOD.
It just breaks the VOD. I just have a local recording.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Frozen Forge. We will need a key to unlock the entrance to his lair. Defeat his guards, the Sakui Crushers. One of them must have a key.
Oh, I just gotta... Wait, I need to put in a shark. No. Sandstorm doesn't kill these guys. Bro. Got bamboozled by the quest arrow.
Uh-oh. The mistakes are starting to happen, I guess.
Oh, mana pips! There's one. Okay, that's good enough.
Oh, why did you go to commons for mana pips?
Because I needed to buy potions.
Oh, okay. That's right.
Yeah, I got scammed by the... They are mixed here too? Wait, where do you go? I'm getting scammed by the quest arrow. I didn't have this problem, which means I went the other way last time and it was fine.
Yeah, you need to go to the left.
I guess I'm just doing this fight. Sorry, Sandstorm users.
No, you're fighting? God. No.
I think it's faster than walking all the way over there.
It's really not, but it's okay. You're not even that far away from them.
I mean, it's only one extra turn. I think it's faster than walking over there.
You're like 3 seconds away from them. Or the correct spot, anyways.
Alright, don't let me forget to use the forge after this next boss.
The forge?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to interact with the little forge thingy after the final
Oh, you're
boss
gonna
fight.
pull a berry. Got it.
Except not on Alakans. If
Forget
Barry
to
ever
talk
did a
to
croc run,
Kayamate.
he'd probably end up doing this too.
Yeah, and Kayamate.
The only and greatest speedrunning clip that happened in the last year.
What, me pulling a berry?
You pulling
Was
a
that-
berry.
Was that last year? I felt like it was older than that.
No. I'm just saying. No, it happened in like, what was that, 2021? I'm just saying no one has made a clip in the last year, and then Close did one 2 days ago.
You will not evade me, wizard. Prepare to meet your doom.
I feel like I'm more tired after taking that nap. God.
That's usually how naps go. You know, Close, we should do a bounty board right now and make you like 3 cents off of advertisements.
I don't know what that means.
Twitch bounty board, it's like you can pull up it's for partners. You can pull up like sponsored content very briefly and watch an ad, and you get X amount of money for doing them.
Yeah, but he's not a partner though.
Oh, are you just an affiliate?
What do you mean? Yeah, why would you think he's a partner?
Because he has subs. I don't know.
You only have to be an affiliate for subs. You need an average viewers of 75 to be a partner.
Bruh, I haven't thought about this in God knows how long.
Unluckiest gamer alive.
I can't even get partner, bro. And I average like 30 views.
No, none of us also stream consistently anymore.
I mean, that is true. Imagine being employed.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Alright, use the forge.
Excellent work, Wizard. Tell Shalaku Wise that I am once again ready to lead the fight against the Tuts.
You are 3 minutes behind world record.
Dang, world record's good.
I honestly have no idea how it gained 4 minutes on you in Royal Hall. Or Hall of Champions, not Royal Hall.
Are you a warrior, young wizard?
My Crocus Sphinx just really good. I don't know. I don't remember.
Mouth goat.
I hate when people say that, man. There's so many people that are objectively better than me.
At speedrunning this game, not too many.
Cole would beat all my records if he actually tried.
But that's part of it is like, I was listening to someone at one point, and someone said the goal should be to get world record, not to hold world record, because it's all about just the amount of time you dedicate. But you dedicated that time, and so that's part of the reason you're the GOAT. Just the amount of records you hold. Like, I don't think anyone could ever match it if they wanted to. Yeah, I mean, Cole does hold the die percent world record, so...
Yeah, he's just clearly better in every way. With die percent.
Right.
But I do genuinely think if Cole actually had the time, he would probably have all of them.
100%, I agree. Or if anyone enjoyed running short categories.
True. That is also a fact. I also think Sam's better than me too. But he just doesn't play anymore. Either.
Right.
Perfect.
Right.
Now,
I do think I'm better in tournaments though.
I think races as a whole, it's not a different skill set, but it's definitely like, there's an extra element to it.
Yeah. 'Cause they don't really play as safe as I do, I feel like.
Right.
And maybe that's
Yeah,
a factor.
Well, like in the tournament last year, like I started taking a lot of in our Firecat match. I remember I took a lot of risks because I thought I was behind you, and it turns out I was like 2 minutes ahead, and I ended up losing just because you played it really safe and did what you need to do to win.
Yeah.
So it definitely, like, there is definitely an element of where, like, trying to figure out where you are in comparison to your teammate, or in comparison to your opponent, and doing what you need to do to win. Like a lot of risk management.
Yeah, that's what I do think I'm pretty good at. Is like decision making.
Right. I mean, that's
All
why
right,
Bingo's so
07
much fun
Sandstorm,
for
your one usage in the run. And yeah, I
I
fizzled.
thought you had 2 fights where it's useful.
Yeah, but I screwed up my deck setup for all of the fights. Because I was busy worrying about my backpack being full. And then I got punished on it too. Like, I got 2 pretty good pieces of gear that dropped into my bank. I got the Sphinx Vestment and the Krokotopian boots. And they both went to the bank. And that's why membership has an advantage. But I don't have membership. So I got owned. Alright, we got Krokotopian top, and it's fine.
Oh, cause backpack space.
Yup.
You go to max backpack space during
In
the
Croc runs, yeah, it's 80 for non-members.
Yeah.
I never actually thought about that, to be
You
honest.
are the new kid on the block? Maybe the block isn't big enough for the both of us. We'll see who stays.
Yeah,
and who
the other problem is the croc boots are non-auctionable, so they sell for shit. If I remember right.
I don't know.
Feed it to your pet.
Yeah, but that's a lot of manual feeding.
Yeah, I guess. Sure.
No, you can quick sell the boots.
Are they, how much do they
Auction
sell
is
for,
for
do you know?
Bazaar, which we can't use anyway. I don't know. I don't know how much they sell for. But I'm more interested in putting them on, because the stats you get are pretty good.
Right, but like,
Weakness.
I thought you get like 10 boots.
No, you don't usually get like 2. You might get like 4. Okay, high rolling there is huge. Okay. Wait, why do I not have another trap? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Yeah, okay. Rip the Shark TC to a deck management issue. I could just tough it out without using it, but I'm just going to use it because it's going to save a lot of time. I needed to put 1 blade in 2 traps instead of 2 blades in 1 trap. Screwed me up. Ooh, I got a Crocodilian TC.
Wait, did I say the sun?
Those are goated.
I apparently have a Sandstorm TC also. To put on my Probe, I think. I can't even like really use the Sandstorm TC because it's such a weak spell.
How much was the base on the TC?
I think it's 295. So like even with a blade it doesn't kill. It doesn't hit 395, which is the important threshold to hit.
Right.
So I couldn't use it in, for example, this fight. I love that, like, instead of having to equip the robe, I just, like, get a different one dropped, and, like, 2 of them dropped at once because it's the croc gear.
The arena master said that after I
Balance
smash
croc
you, I
set
get
or
to have
normal croc set?
spider
Normal
eyes.
croc set.
Which one's
I
better?
like spider
Normal.
eyes.
Balance set is
Okay,
rarer
let's smash you.
and not as good. It, like, has a little bit more health on it, but you don't get the set bonus, and it's only for balance. Like, all the
You don't
stats
get
are only
the
for
set
balance.
bonus?
Well, you're not going to get multiple pieces of balance gear in a run.
Okay.
But, like... Oh, I just, like, used the trap. Ah, I'm so stupid. Well, Crag, I gotta get the high roll on Crag, unlike I did earlier. Because I just
Couldn't you
used
just
my
kill a
only blade
spider
again.
first instead?
Because I accidentally used my blade. I could have just, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that was worth it.
Be right back. I need Advil and I have a headache.
Yeah, see, now I just have 2 storm traps. El Bozo. I have an imp. Oh, I don't have an imp. That's really bad. This needs to high roll. I have a bats. Okay, we got the high roll. Easy game.
Not bad.
You guys are ice? But you were balanced. You're so dead in this fight at level 7. There's no chance. How are you gonna kill 2 guys with 435 health?
Luck. Pain. Fleeing, recalling consistently because your marks only cost 1 mana.
Well, but this is that's my point, is like the boss fights you can kinda cheese with flee strats most of the time, but I'm talking about like the regular mob fights. This fight
I'm just saying you do
is the hardest regular mob fight in the game.
I'm just saying you do the mob fight.
And you just keep recalling until it works.
Until you get extremely consistent.
Extremely lucky.
Or extremely lucky.
Excellent.
Level 18, so we want to put on the gear now.
Without a fight? Ha! You don't even have the showmanship to be a star like me. Really? You are no warrior.
I guess I could have killed the boss first, since I have so much health and I'm not gonna die. I could have killed the boss first, because it takes 3 turns to kill the boss and 3 turns to kill the minion.
Because he's myth, Shark kills both.
Well, specifically it takes 3 turns while still using precision. I don't have to double buff because he's myth.
Right, right.
Taking on all our top guys. Now is no time to slow down. I'll get a tenure ready while you take on some suckweed gougers. Go get 'em, Wiz.
Interesting micro adjustment there. I switched from traps to blades, because traps counter weaknesses, and blades are better in these fights, which don't have weaknesses, but I can choose the guy with more pips, and I can hit him.
Interesting.
Unless I get weakness tier because it's balanced. I don't think regular balance enemies in Croc have weaknesses, but like here I can attack the guy. I have the liberty to attack the guy who got bladed because I used a blade instead of a trap. Whereas in boss fights I use the trap.
I was about to say, I don't think I'm big brain enough to remember fight by fight which ones have weakness and which ones don't.
Well, Croc is like, because it was developed so early, a lot of stuff is like pretty clean cut copy paste.
Right.
So there is like rules that you can follow for what type of deck something will have based on its school and its rank. So it's not too bad to like remember generally what you're up against compared to like later worlds where it's kind of like a crapshoot sometimes. I mean, even like Arc 2, it's like, okay, I'm fighting a myth enemy. They're gonna have myth imp. They're gonna have earthquake, right? Like you know what you're preparing for.
Right. It's like how nothing has myth shield. Before...
Nothing has storm shield, and nothing has everything has myth shield. Nothing has storm shield, and nothing has life shield. I think is the other one. They just for some reason don't have.
Nothing is Life Blade too, right?
Well, Dark Fairy has Life Blade, so I don't know about that
Dark
one.
Fairy.
Excellent work up
Like,
there.
what didn't we say that there was nothing else in Arc 1 that has Life Blade?
Maybe. Maybe it's just Dark Fairy and nothing else. I would believe it.
I'm opening everything on.
You gotta do the like query thing.
I don't fucking know that.
Guy has
Give me
590.
Give me a SQL interface and I'll do it. I'm not writing some bullshit query for it.
I am a Krok champion.
I'm just gonna open. Oh, there's further results. Oh, this might be bad. Oh yeah, alright, it did. Okay. Alright, the first thing I opened, Quran and Barracks.
That was an interesting pronunciation of both of those words.
Barracks, barracks, whatever. They say Barracks in the voice lines, I think, right?
I don't know.
That
would be funny if they do.
How do you pronounce it? Karanan?
Aranon, I assume?
Aranon?
That's what I've always said.
Yeah, that makes sense. This is Wisteria, Brisk Breeze Tower.
That's not an Arc 1.
No, there's a bunch of stuff. Dragonspire has them, yeah. So it's just
I mean, Brisk Breeze Tower is not really Arc 1.
Is it not? It released with Arc 1.
Oh, interesting. I guess you could argue it's Arc 1.
The Clockwork Wizard in Marleybone has it.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's right, yeah. I can picture that. That's like a pretty thing. Also, we literally just saw a guy use Lifeblade. Like,
do you think you think I'm paying attention to this run? I just mark down every time you say the word ore.
Yeah, we haven't seen any ore in a while. I don't think there is any in Grand Arena, or like in the Krokosphinx. Which means it actually is going to be less than 10. Probably.
No, it's exactly 10 right now.
Oh, we're at 10? Oh, that's exciting.
We're at 10. Do we get the one more, or does the house win?
Wizard TC. That's not very good. I need to probably put... I shouldn't be going out of my way for this stuff. They don't even have enough mana to recall right now. Probably, yeah, I want a bat. I probably want a scorpion. And a snake. Oh, I actually have more than 100 mana, don't I? Yeah, I shouldn't have put on both of those pieces of gear. Oh well. Wait, I'm going completely the wrong way. Yeah, I have 123 base mana.
Interesting.
So I guess if you put on both pieces of gear, then you end up with...
Like, the Krok gear, or like an Athame or something?
It's not from Krok gear. From, like... Anyway, it doesn't really...
Is that bad? I'm trying to think. Because you're getting now... It costs, what, 10 per recall? Right?
Yeah, it costs 10 instead of 5, which is, in theory, bad. In practice, it doesn't matter that much, and But I should take one of the pieces
Right.
of gear off, I think. I'll figure it out
I think
later.
optimally you want to be just under 100.
Yeah, you want to be in the 90s range once you're forced over 50 by
Right.
being level 18.
But you went straight from 50 to 100.
Yeah.
Like you skipped the entire 50s.
Well, because there's like a level 10 version of the gear, and then there's like a level 15 version of the ring and the athame that I'm wearing. I think last time I had both level 10 versions, so I was like right in the sweet spot of like 90 something. But this time one of them I kept was level 15. The real like ultimate gut shot is like if you one-shot Kayamate. It's like one of the most satisfying high rolls in the whole run. If you get the highest roll of Shark specifically, you will one-shot Kayamate, who is supposed to be the end boss of this entire area. And this is where I would have used a TC Shark if I still had one, probably. Maybe I would save it for Krokotopia? I don't know.
It's like that Fairly Odd Parents meme. This is where I'd use a Storm Shark TC if I had one. Anyway.
Yes! And talk to him.
Good shit. You did talk to him or you forgot to?
I talked to him, yeah. Minus 10 mana. So let me take off. I guess I'll take off Ring of Compassion. Alright, Vault of Ice time.
You were about to...
First fishing, hours. It's here that I want to mark.
Fair is foul and foul is fair. Try and take this fang if you so dare.
Alright, I'm going to remember to do the puzzle this time. The worst part about these 4 identical fights is the bosses, like every other boss, have weakness, and you're going to get screwed by a weakness at least once because there's so many fights.
100%. Are you in Vault now?
Yeah, this is Vault. And we went first off the bat, so game's easy.
I keep zoning in and out of this run. 'Cause it's 2 a.m. and someone decided to do a croc run at 2 a.m.
Alright, that's a perfect time to get weaknessed.
Solid. Was it, is Vault of Ice these 4 bosses and then Croco...
No. Vault of Ice is just 4 bosses. And then Emperor's Retreat is 4 more bosses and Krokotopia.
That's crazy.
And then you go to Family Tombs, which is 2 more bosses, and then Karnan Palace, which is 4 more bosses.
And guess what? There's more bosses after that.
And then you go to Temple of Storms, which is 3 more bosses, and then Krokopatra.
It's just all bosses for the rest of the fucking...
Yeah. The last regular fight in all of Croc is the Sockwe Gougers in the middle of Grand Arena. So we're like 10 minutes past that right now. That's the last regular fight.
The last hour and a half.
I did it. I forgot the puzzle. Like I said, I would.
The last 2 hours is just fighting.
Yeah, it's just
fighting bosses.
So, Snake, Moon, Bird, Sun. I think... No, not any order. Has to be in that order. Whoa. I do think the marking routes in here are really solid. with the cheaper marks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Show your eyes and grieve with your heart. Come to the shadows and prepare to depart.
It's such a goated for the marking system.
Aw, that's unlucky. Hopefully I draw a trap. I guess I can just use another blade, but then I might be out of... Yeah, I can't do that because then I'll be out of blades for the boss. Trap, thank you. Alright, so far I've been weaknessed on 2 out of 2 the Vault of Ice fights. That's not good. Imp, I guess. Probably Scorpion was correct there. Well, we boost the Imp. Okay, the Imp did 100, that's fine. Sick. Humongo Frog TC, that's huge. Plus $500.
You should sell it and then buy a new Humunga Frog TC with the money.
Oh, what a good idea.
Infinite money glitch.
Tis the thing you've come to claim as your own. Tamper with me, little wizard, and I'll turn you to stone.
Back to this. Okay. I think it's better to take the minor time loss to keep my first fish here rather than teleporting back to the front. I think that's worth
I would
it.
agree.
It's like... Okay, it's actually a little bit... It's actually slower than I thought. I guess it's not too bad.
How many more fights do you have left? One or two?
It's just this one fight at the end.
Maybe it's not worth 10, but...
Yeah, well... It kind of depends. I think it's worth it for consistency's sake.
Right. I would lean on the side of keeping it.
If you think of like, if you always went second after coming back, then it would be like even. So you're basically just like, you're kind of just banking a 50% chance of a time loss for like 50% chance of like obnoxious fight. Here's Miss Ghoul, by the way. Here she goes again with the ghouls at full health. There must be just something weird about like the cards that, you know, it's because she doesn't know Banshee. None of the Banshees know Banshee because they have a natural attack that does the Banshee animation, so it would be weird if they also knew Banshee. That's why this girl likes to use Ghoul so much. I think that's why, at least.
But then why doesn't
she just use the natural? I don't know.
No, she doesn't have a natural.
Oh, okay. So what happened is, they forgot to give her a natural attack. Because the other three bosses in here, who are all the same boss, have a natural attack, but this one is different.
Defender, Guardian, Protector, natural attack, natural. They also, like, the other three are exactly the same cards.
Yeah, no, the other three are literally identical bosses.
This
one...
No, I didn't. This one is
supposed to be stronger, but it just doesn't have a natural attack.
Well, the other three have Cyclops and Evil Snowman. Well, this one has Sunbird instead.
Yeah, which is, I guess, stronger.
They also... How are they considered strong? This one, like, the other three have...
Well, it has 150 more health, so... I don't know.
That's true.
You figure it out.
The other three weakness, this one is Black Mantle instead.
Oh, instead? It doesn't have weakness? I didn't know that.
Does not have weakness.
That's good to know, actually, that this boss doesn't have weakness.
This does have Deathblade, though.
Yeah, I see that. It's got one on right now.
Yeah. Well, the other ones don't.
Ooh, I got the high roll.
And then this one has, both have lightning bats. This one has Sunbird, Snow Serpent, Thunder Snake, which the other ones don't. So, like, it could use Snow Serpent or lightning bats instead of Ghoul.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why.
For whatever
Ghoul
reason,
so much,
it
then.
favors the Ghoul.
Because most enemies, like, really deprioritize using Ghoul.
Yeah, I guess there's something in it that it probably prioritizes.
I always try to interact with that
spells of
obelisk for some
school.
reason.
Do you think it's it needed to pick a main card to use in the AI and it picked Ghoul?
I don't know.
Or it's a class thing?
No earthly idea.
301.
I should probably get potions before I head into this dungeon.
Probably a smart idea. You're not gonna do secret boss?
There's a secret boss in there?
Well, the Grace Warrior.
I don't even know what that is.
That arena in the main area, like right in front of you, you can spawn a Minotaur in
Oh, okay.
and fight it.
You were about.
I don't even think you get a badge for it, it's just a quest.
Then you mark like here-ish. Okay.
I had hoped to face a mighty warrior to test my skills, but you
Yeah,
showed
I'm
up
getting really
instead.
tired. I'm gonna head off
Hardly
again.
worth the efforts of a
See you
prince.
guys.
You gonna go take a second nap?
No, well, I'm gonna sleep for real now.
Of course, of course.
Good luck on the last little bit of your run.
Yeah, thanks. You would never use Tower Shield?
CMO.
Alright, I got bad news. He used Tower Shield.
Unfortunate.
I guess... No, I can't even kill the boss first because... Sucks. I'm gonna shut the boss. We'll figure it out from there. I'll probably end up using my Krokotillian TC here because that was really bad timing on the Tower Shield.
Right.
Ah, low roll there sucks. 500, so I need to do 250 to him still. Okay. If I was playing, like, really for consistency, I would actually just flee and restart this fight. Honestly, like, because this is, like, really gonna become sketchy. What TCs do I have? I don't know yet. No Serpent. Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay. Kill the minion. this guy did not hit me. Perfect. Well, actually that's not especially good, but... oh well. I should have used Krokotopia. Oh, this is really bad. Yeah, I flee now. So low though. Oh. No, that doesn't help. Frost Beetle. Okay, I think I'm good. Give me a power pit, please. Oh. He has ice bats. Well, it's a dungeon, so I think the minion will still be dead. Well, I don't know, because it's behind a loading zone. Ah. Hard to say. Man, that tower just totally threw me. I definitely, like, played it wrong, but, like, man.
Is there ever the world in the future that if you see that tower again, you just flee and deal with it?
On that specific turn, maybe. Most of the time... No, I think I would have just... I think I just needed to, like, use Imp. And then hit. And then it was probably fine. I don't know.
Right.
I just didn't want to break my setup, but I should have just broken my setup. No, because I had a blade. The problem was So the reason why that's niche is because I drew a blade, I didn't draw any of my traps, so I had to use a blade instead of a trap, so then I, like... Hitting into the tower breaks the blade. Like, that's why I got in trouble there. Specifically. It just has to do with the fact that I run my decks a little bit too thick in this part of the game. And I need to figure out how to optimize it. It's basically, It was basically like a deck fail combined with an unlucky scenario. Assisting there is stupid, by the way. I should just Imp if I low roll.
By a mere student wizard. Oh, the shame I have brought to my family name.
Yeah, like you see I'm running like 12 cards. I'm just gonna keep running it because it works. It just has like that fail case.
You're not fit to clean the floors.
Like, if he towers here, it's, like, fine.
Right.
Like, I lose the precision, but that doesn't matter too much. Okay, I'm getting way luckier on this fight anyway. The way you think about it is the more pips something has when you kill it, the more, like, value the kill is.
Yeah.
So when you kill the minion on 3 pips, you're in for a really good fight.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because you're basically avoiding 3 pips worth of damage.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's true in Wizard City as well. Like,
yeah, it's just less relevant in Wizard City.
Right, like, I
there's
think
not
it
very
really
many double
only...
fights. It matters
like,
in, like, the
GA
boss fights, yeah.
Boss fights, specifically GA and Nightshade, I think are the two that it really matters.
Yeah, you, like, pay attention to how many pips the field guard has when it dies, and you're like, alright, this is This kind of like informs me that I need to flee or not, right? Against something like
I mean, it's
Nightshade.
partially that, but like, there's a direct relation between how many pips it has left and how much health you have.
Right.
And so there's, if you can get through on basically full health, then
yeah,
you sometimes are good.
And if you think about like successful Storm Alakane fights, they all kill him while he has 3 or 4 pips because he keeps fizzling. Otherwise, you die.
Right.
Because he just puts out too much damage.
Yeah. And you take almost 0 damage from Magma Men as well.
Yeah. Where is he? He's right here.
You've done well, young wizard. The lever should work now. Open the door and I'll meet you up ahead at the lake.
And then we fight basically a 3rd copy of the same boss. Not quite the same, but pretty close.
The same boss.
Isn't Krokotopia great? I feel like I used to have a better route for the Shackled Slaves, but I forgot it. Like, I think there's 3 that are closer than the ones that I'm getting right now.
You fail to see just how outmatched you are, wizard.
Oh, this isn't the same fight because the minion is stronger. So I should have taken out my precisions because I never have a use for them here. I have to set up twice. That's a bad start. You should be putting in thermic shields. But it's, nah, you just never have a turn where you can use them without sacrificing a lot of tempo for damage. I don't know. Okay, that fizzle is gigantic, because now he's on 3. The principle I just mentioned very much coming into play here. Like, the Blade in the Trap is bad, but I think I can stay in because he fizzled on 3 there. I'm just hoping he uses Snow Serpent and not Snowman, basically. Or just doesn't hit with ice for some reason. Because he's a bozo.
El Bozo.
El Bobo. Fine. We'll do like 340. Not even. No, ice is so weak. I roll pog. Master. Master. This fight is identical to the last one. It is behind a door, so first Fisher's in shambles. I should be marking there.
Are you the gatekeeper? I must put you to the ultimate test.
Don't do it. Okay, shielding the boss is fine. I can just hit that off later. It's funny, I think when you go to from Croc to Marleybone, the strat changes for weaknesses from try to use a weak hit to just hit with something even stronger. Just because of how Marleybone works. Where you have the hex.
Again, in Marleybone?
Like, in Croc, for weaknesses, you want to hit off the weakness with something weaker, and then in Marleybone, the strat switches to just buff again. Because you have so many buffs now, because of hex, specifically. In my opinion. Because you have access to Kraken and you have access to
yeah.
Hey, Croc Snake Tree.
Me, you have passed the test. You must be the gatekeeper.
And now this is where I have to lock in. So I should put in extra thermic shields, put in like tons of stuff just to make sure that I don't lose. I will put the mark here, but I don't think that it will function.
Don't provoke me, wizard. I was just thinking about letting you live. In my service, of course.
Should have discarded a blade there. Probably. Hey. Very grateful that did not shield the... That would have been bad.
You are going second, which is a little
Yeah, going second is pretty bad, but... Okay, that could be good. If this guy fails to hit on turn 3, then we're in a good spot. If he does hit, then I gotta start using shields. Probably.
Right.
Or if he hits with a different school.
In?
I do have a Pixie in. Okay, that's huge.
I love hearing your reaction and then seeing it show up 30 seconds later on stream.
This is not ideal, but the fact that the trap was removed first is fine. So it's gonna do a decent chunk. I think we're gonna be fine though.
Jeez, that did a lot.
Yeah, I would have done more if they didn't Frost Beetle first.
Right. That Frost Beetle did a lot for Frost Beetles.
Young lizard. Just keep hit. And then we'll heartbeat this turn, I guess. Guess this is speedrunning. Oh, I forgot he has this. And he has Tower Shield too, so I gotta hit before I'm screwed. Oh. Onkasteer.
Monkasteer.
Fuck! It's Jover. There's
Oh,
no
no.
way.
Oh, that's what the fuck is for. Okay, you're not dead yet.
Okay, draw Pixie. Okay. Don't double shark me. Unbelievable. PvP Warlord Krokotopia. Hopefully we just get the recall because I died. Okay, we do get the recall. I don't know what the deal is with the recall not working sometimes, but thankfully we're fine.
The run lives on.
Run lives on, and now I can take all this extra stuff out of my deck.
There was something I remember one time where if you tried to go directly to your TP, it didn't work, so you had to go... Not
That doesn't
you
make
specifically,
sense,
but
though. Yeah.
you had to go to the dungeon recall and then to your TP. Yeah, Dinspired, we got... There's a whole sub-community for speedrunning where people do dumb shit like this at 2 a.m. trying to defeat Croc as fast as possible.
Yeah, I actually had a run earlier that got screwed by this specific recall not working, and I don't really know why.
No one does, because this mechanic is dumb.
And bats. The shark, like, he like really like maxed his damage output there by casting shark twice. That doesn't normally happen. It's pretty rare for him to hit the shark.
Yeah.
You have found a golden scarab.
You want to know
Wait,
the crazy
balance
thing?
school. Shoot. I forgot.
You want to know the crazy thing?
What?
Besides Hall of Champions, where you lost 4 minutes to world record, you have lost 0 time. Hall of Champions is that you've been consistently like 3 to 4 minutes behind the rest of the run besides Hall of Champions. And I could not tell you why you lost 4 minutes there.
Oh right, Dane doesn't work. We figured this out last time. Gotta go here.
Yeah.
I go to Herald because Zane doesn't sell traps for some reason.
That's so dumb.
I have not even close to enough money. I hate it when this happens. All of our TCs. Oh, okay, TCs are 3,000. Yeah, we should be good then. I have 5 Humongo Frogs. Oh! I just sold all my Humongo Frogs that I just bought. I did the thing! Okay. 4, 5. Minotaur. Craft. I get 5 Myth Blades and that's it. Okay. We're working with slightly less resources than we would like here. I don't know why there's so much variance. Like, I have like 5,000 less than I did last time.
Gear drops. Do you still have enough though, you think?
I have enough. Just like, I have to do some fights a little bit slower.
Right.
If you have not come to bask in my glory, you must be punished.
This one I definitely want to use the PCs for, because this fight's really hard. Alright, Power Pip. Nice.
Great job.
Wait, I can get like the 4-pip balance hit. Maybe I should do that.
You do have a 4-pip balance hit.
No, the good one.
What do you mean,
You must
the
be
good
mad
one?
to
You have
challenge
an
somebody.
amazing
Gearhead.
4-pip balance hit. Oh, the actual good one.
You can get it at level 20. I didn't think of that. It might actually be useful against Krokopatra. Well, it definitely is in Marleybone percent while you're not buying all the TCs. Then you definitely want to do that, but...
I haven't even thought about Gearhead.
Are you the guy in that one Xerath video? Yes, I am. I
Wait,
once
what?
upon
This
a
is
time
not the
was
video.
I was once upon a time a Wordle speedrunner as well.
This is not the video reference I thought we were gonna get. I thought you were gonna get the speedrunning race one that
No,
you
no,
did.
no.
I'm
I'm the
fun
Wordle
fact.
master, baby.
Oh no, it's good. Gearhead Destroyer level 20. And you get balance power.
That's so funny. I should go get potions before entering this.
What level are you right now?
20.
But there's not a place for Gearhead to be useful, really.
There kind of is. It's like...
Is it worth going out of the way for, though?
I mean, it's not that far out of the way, but... Like, I'm buying potions anyway. I could get it in
Is
like 5 seconds.
Elemental Golem ever worth it?
No. Absolutely.
Oh,
not.
with it being 4-pip, no. Definitely not.
I'm just gonna quickly grab Gearhead. It takes like 10 seconds, and I might end up needing it against Krokopatra depending on how that fight goes.
Right.
You were about to.
Okay, so the first fight in here, because we're low on stuff, we can't do it normally. So actually, we are going to use Gearhead in this fight.
Been useful.
We are straight up going to use Gearhead in this first fight here.
Nice. New marking system has saved a lot of headaches.
Yeah, even if it's not like tons of actual time save, like the fact that the mark stays behind and it's like way cheaper, like it's really nice.
Yeah. I mean, I would like
You will test your might against me.
gracious estimate, I'd say a minute.
Why even try, weakling?
Probably closer to 30 seconds of time save.
No, I think it's more than that. I think it's kind of nice to not
You
have to
think
go
it's
out of the
closer
way
to
for
a
mana
minute?
all the time.
That is true. Without having to go for mana, so like I'd say a minute or two. Like I think that's realistic.
It just feels a lot better to use, even if it's not necessarily saving that much time.
Right.
Yeah, I'm straight up gonna use Gearhead in this fight because I don't have. I'm gonna use Gearhead against Son of Storms also, actually. All right, Gearhead actually kind of pulling weight since I got a low money seed.
When did Gearhead become a thing?
It was like a year or two ago. It probably like didn't exist when Mal did his world record.
Almost guaranteed not. Can I see when this page was edited? There's an edit history on this, isn't there?
Yeah, you have to be logged in to see it though.
That ain't worth doing. Fuck that.
Yeah, if this high rolls, it just one-shots the dude.
Do you get spellments?
You can get your tier 1 spellman if you want, but it doesn't really do anything.
Do you get gearhead spellments here?
I don't think so.
Where do you get those then? There's a whole chart for spell writing.
Alright, if this high rolls, it just kills him. Nice. Got the high roll.
Oh, it's given in Marleybone.
Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't paying attention. Did I go first? No, I don't have a high level character, Lauren.
I always wanted... I wish... There's a part of me that wishes that we had more max people, and then we could do some cool community thing like World of Warcraft does for like World's First. I mean, yeah, I wish we could do World's First, but just not. Oh, I think Mal is the only one that could, and I don't think he's played recently.
I was too busy thinking about health, and I didn't grab my treasure cards. My bad. I wonder if the strat is like one person buys Arch Mastery and then the other person buys a bunch of Myth TCs and trades them. I don't think that's going to be the strat for 2-player.
Proc?
Yeah. Because like being able to do this but with power pips, basically, right? It could be good, but I don't think it's like
buy Arch Mastery.
It's 10k gold in Wizard City from Catherine
That's
Rock.
right. You're right. That's an interesting idea. What, you have your Storm by Myth Archmastery or something?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like the worst idea. And then what, you trade the TCs over?
Yeah.
That'd be a really cool strat. Because no one really takes advantage of TC trading right now.
No, well, because it's just really niche.
You do not bow before
right.
me. You will fall before me.
Not again, man. I'm so bad. What a disaster. Just keep forgetting to put the TCs in. Archmastery Jewel is expensive. You can barely afford it by the time you get to the end of Krokosphinx most of the time. It costs about the same amount as all of the treasure cards that I buy, which, as you saw, I couldn't buy all of them this run, so it's possible to not afford it.
feel like you'd be able to sell more stuff because you can start. You wouldn't have to use as many other TCs during
That's
the
true.
run. You could start selling those. I think that has a lot of possibilities.
Well, you have to remember that I also blundered and accidentally sold and rebought a bunch of my TCs, so I probably actually did have enough.
Right.
I just did it wrong. But yeah, all the Croc gear typically gives you the 10,000 gold that you need by the end of Crocosphinx. And that's not even using Bazaar, because we banned Bazaar for speedrunning completely.
Say that again. Something bizarre for speedrunning.
Yeah, the accuracy is like underrated, like one of the best parts. Like it's one of the reasons why balance is so good for speedruns. Bazaar has nothing in it. True.
What did you say about Bazaar right then? Hey, you got a badge. Congratulations.
Used a potion.
I do not recognize.
Alright, put in the TCs this time.
The last one you see.
Does the Bazaar really have nothing in it? I know Mal was saying that they
very screwed up the Bazaar.
Well, I know Mal was saying that the bots can just buy everything, but like that wasn't an issue before for some things.
Well, I think it's straight up not working. Unless maybe there's just like insane botting. I don't know.
Maybe. The Bazaar's even worse than it was. They just need. I think that there has to be an internal project for like artificial Bazaar adding, like a bot that they have that adds X items over X period of time based on like market trends. So it just creates fake items out of thin air. And that would create inflation slowly, but for a mostly PvE game, I don't think that matters.
I don't know, the Wiz economy matters to like decathlon players or something.
Right, like, don't do it for TC or whatever. Or do, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm a speedrunner, I don't interact with the Bazaar.
Yeah.
Banned. Yeah, I heard there's just no pet snacks.
Yeah. Yeah, gold to make pets. Well, they were talking about gold inflation in general, just because of, like, God, I'm trying to remember the context for it, but basically things kept getting more expensive because that's how they differentiated over time. Like later you just end up getting more gold for quests, more gold and more XP. They didn't have any other levers for things to give you, and so that caused inflation for pet hatching, for crafting recipes, like just inflation for everything. And so if whoever said it, may have been Archie, if they were redesigning the economy, they would not do what they did, which is just inflation every time they add more shit.
I don't need to mark there. Oh, I forgot to put.
You were about to interrupt.
Okay, so Tempestra, Trap Blade Shark. know you're not paying attention because you didn't yell at me for not using that wooden chest.
It's 3 a.m. right now. I'm hanging on. You should have used the wooden chest.
Okay, we went first. Awesome.
Goated. Yeah, I can react to you saying stuff, but paying attention to the stream is hard for my Gen Z brain.
I think I have my Cyclops and my Myth Trap for Son of Storms, if I remember right. I don't know. I'll have to do a vibe check of what TCs I have left, because I did not get... Yep, Xerath, by the way, to be clear, Xerath discovered that. The speedrun community did not know about it before he made that video. I don't have a Cyclops TC. Okay, so we're gonna have to use...
Yeah, that was a huge discovery.
Yeah. It's very useful in this run. So shout out to Xerath.
Yeah, shout out to Xerath, he a real one.
Or anonymous Xerath chat member, who is probably who actually discovered it. like the anonymous Bear Taffy chat member who discovered the freaking eggplant run.
Dude, my favorite discovery ever is the bingo event that got you involved in speedrunning community.
Yeah.
That people just
gate skip. Yeah.
People just started submitting runs where they just clipped through the gate without.
Wasn't that known already?
No,
it wasn't.
We didn't
GA
know that.
skip was known for like a year.
GA skip was known, but we were too scared to use it without Hawk's blessing.
Yeah.
So at some point we legalized it, and it made Wizard City speedrunning so much better.
That liberal's really bad. I might not have enough to kill. Oh no, I'm good. Okay, so we're gonna have to use Gearheads here. I don't have a Cyclops TC. Yeah, I'll go in on 800 health, it's fine. It'll be fine, trust. Yep, because we're always going first.
This is another one where you'd reset you'd first turn fish.
Yeah, no, I do first fish here. But remember what happened? I first fished and then it just didn't work. Like, I got second and then I came back and I got second and then I came back and I got second. And then so I went into Krokotopia, went second, got owned, and then here we are.
I had left by that point, unfortunately.
Well, that's why we're doing another run today, because the Krokotopia incident. Give me a power tip.
Tomorrow. Tonight. Technically, you did 2 runs on 2 different days.
I started it yesterday.
That's like how there's a new stat in American football where a quarterback threw an interception in a single game but on 2 separate days because there was weather delay.
Good.
He threw an interception at like 11:30 p.m. and like 12:30 a.m. It was amazing.
as well as strength? Think you're clever enough? Then step onto the teleporter at my left and try the test of aptitude.
How does this puzzle work? Brazier's done anything.
It's just being dumb. You didn't get the wooden chest.
You have passed both the test of strength and the test
Oh, there was more. I could have just got health on the way. Whoops.
Prepare to enter the inner sanctum at once.
Alright, TC check. Good. I think I want one more copy of Scorpion.
Set a port just in case or not.
I did.
Alright, good luck. You got this.
Myth trap? Why do I have a myth trap in my deck? What was I thinking? There's literally no reason to have that in. Why did I put it in there? That was for the Cyclops that I didn't buy. Like, huh? Alright. Sunbird high roll, please. Only I had a fire trap instead of a myth trap because I bought my TCs in the right order. Fortunately, I didn't. Alright, we got a high roll. That's really good.
Do you have more than one pixie in the deck?
Yeah, I do. I think. Doesn't matter anyway. I can just shield spam here. Oh no, I discarded 2 of my shields. Wait, why did I do that? I should have been discarding gearheads. I don't need them. Yep, big hit into the shield. Perfect. We are out of shields and she has another trap, so this is definitely scary. I don't think I need a blade. I don't remember. Okay, it does say the blade. Yeah, okay. Ah, I hate you. Oh, it's a mantle. Never mind. I don't care about that. Awkwardly, I don't have anything 0 pip to hit the mantle off with, currently.
I mean, I think you just send what you want to send.
just want to hit off the mantle so that I can kill on this turn.
Right.
The reason to use Minotaur specifically is because if she myth shields, it doesn't matter.
Is this a straight up kill? No
Yeah.
way.
That's what the Minotaur's for.
Oh my god.
I'm
GG.
sorry you did not find the Krokonomicon.
World record.
G fucking G, world record, man.
Bravely against the Tut army, and should know you have ended the threat. Return to the
Wait, do I have to go to...
and report your
No,
have to
it
go
ends
to
there.
the-
It ends there.
Yeah,
that's time,
it ends
'cause
in
that's where you get
Oasis.
no, that's where you get the card. That's time.
No, it ends at Oasis.
Why does it end at Oasis? That's so stupid. Are you sure?
I'm not, but that's where Mal ends in his run. I think. Yeah, Mal ends at Oasis in his
It
run.
ends in Oasis. That doesn't make sense.
We can talk about it.
Because where you get the card is the end of Krokotopia, isn't it? I thought that was the ruling. Maybe I'm wrong.
What's the,
Alright, I'm gonna end stream and then we can figure it out. Oh, okay. We did it. Thank you for watching.
GG's.
See you later. Goodbye, everybody.